the one and only live stream of the sun. God, this is a bright live stream. I can barely see you guys, and that's fine. I don't need to see you. I just need to hear you. I need to know you guys exist. And without further ado, you guys know what that means. It's time to go get the battery. Ugh. I got the battery. Battery's good. What's up, chat? How you guys doing? Welcome everyone to Taking Back 2007. Let's get this live stream started. This shouldn't be too hard. This should be easy today. There we go. Boom. Oh God, is it gonna rain? Good thing I have an umbrella, guys. That's fine. I was ready for the rain. I was ready for the shame. Rain won't stop us. We're here to do a job. We just have 10 minutes to do it now until it rains. Good God. Alright, let me put the jacks down under here. Yo, Phantom 100, since you're watching, do you have anything that you are doing for the 4th of July? I have quite a crazy 4th of July. I'll talk to you about it soon. If you want to do something crazy, Phantom, I might have a fun idea for you. Hit me up. Your kids will enjoy it. That's all I gotta say about that. One, two, three. Four piles of junk. This is a mailman. 5 piles of junk. How does this not come out of here? Please, get out of there. There we go. Oh, these right here. I think we're getting more mail too. More truck pieces, I guess. Oh, there's still a bolt on. That would help. Probably want to remove those to get your wheel off. Day 2. Will we do it faster? Absolutely. Absolutely. God, absolutely. We are not coming into this with any intention of doing this slow. That's in there, that way in case we decide to give up on the world, we can. Alright. Moving that. Move this one. Also, guys, I bought new cotter pins today. Yo, what's up? Welcome everyone joining. Sorry that I'm not responding to the chat too much. We're just locking in and we're just finishing this. I got these cotter pins. I just had these on my table. I didn't even buy these. They were brand new. There's hundreds of them. Why did I look for a cotter pin for 20 minutes? We didn't have an impact yesterday. No, we did not. No, we did not. God, did we not have an impact yesterday. Didn't have an impact, didn't have cotter pins, didn't have bolts, but now we have everything. Is that not the one? That's fine. That's about close. Close enough to the point of where we ain't got time to waste with those two. What's up, guys? Hello, everyone. How are you guys doing? Are you guys excited to change some ball joints today? These are the two ball joints we're changing. In order to change those, we just gotta take all of this off. Everything in here just needs to come off. And then we need to press in joints, so however that works. It's like 120 degrees in here. 120, something like that. Honestly, I'd probably be nice saying it's 120. Probably more than that. There we go. Awesome. And yes, if you guys are watching this, don't hit the top of a ball joint with a hammer. You'll ruin the threads on it. I just do it anyways because it doesn't matter. Like the new mechanic format. Well, we're just fixing my truck today. Still a musician, still do life, but we're just fixing today. I don't have time. Good God, do I not have time? Alright, how do I don't have needle nose. I need needle nose. Can someone buy me a pair of needle nose pliers, please? Yo, what's up, Red Eye? How you doing, bro? Welcome, welcome. What's up, Mothman? How you doing, Gensha? How's it going? I'm about to tell you guys something that will get me canceled, probably. However, I just think it's hilarious because I run a satire parody channel, so you can't come at me for saying this because everything's a joke. It's that time that I tell you guys something about my ex again. She took all of my needle nose pliers because if you guys have ever dated someone that does that type of substance before, you'll understand why they steal all of your needle nose pliers. Don't be with a girl that takes your needle nose. Be with a girl that brings you new needle nose. God, I'm hot. I'm sweating to death. I am gonna pass away with it being so hot. I need to remove that, and I need to stop wasting time. We bought a socket for this exact reason. Alright, that worked. There's the left. There's the left. That's good. Why is there dirt on this? What? Why is there dirt in here? What? What are you stomping on? Dirt power? How did you even get in here? When's the last time I've never even had these rotors on the ground. Why are they covered in just, what? Yo, at least the wheel bearing's still good on this. That's an easy change though, but it's good. Say probably another like 30,000 miles or so I'll get out of it. Alright, good. OCD is cleared. Let's get those needle nose out of there. By getting them out, I'm just going to break them off because I don't care. Sorry, there's a cotter pin that... You guys know how I feel about cotter pins. Cotter pins don't belong in America unless I add needle nose. Then it's fine. I don't care, but... I think I'd be willing to give everything for a pair of needle nose. Anything for needle nose. I just need needle nose pliers. Alright, that's as good as it's gonna get. I know some people may judge me for this, but just know it is not your place to judge a man who is working and live streaming in 120 degree weather. Did we cheat enough? Please don't rain. Good enough. I don't care. Ugh. All right. I learned something last night, chat. I was thinking to myself while we were doing this yesterday, my hardest part was that this piece was still on the floor. How's your carburetor? It doesn't have a carburetor. It's too new for a carburetor. That's such an odd question. Why would this car have a carburetor? Get out of there. I just need this. No, it's still on there. God damn it. All right, guys, we're going way faster than yesterday. Way faster than yesterday. There we go. After this, we remove the brake line, and then I'm just gonna push out the ball joints while they're still attached to the truck. I'm gonna try to push out the ball joints while they're still attached to the truck. I can't say I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna try. Fuel injected. Sorry to read that, TC Dan. I'm so sorry, TC Dan. I don't know what happened, but as soon as I go in for a moment, I will give you the time of day. I'm just in a little bit of a rush right now, just because it is pouring rain like 10 minutes away from me, and I just don't want it to pour rain here. So we're in a little bit of a rush. Not a big rush though. Not like oh my god, the world's ending, but I want to be done with this in like an hour. Maybe 2. 2 hours. 2 hours is the goal. If we can do this in 2 hours, I'll be happy. To remove the brake, it just involves you being a man and just saying, ooh woo. That was the most manly ooh woo you've ever gotten from me, isn't it? You guys didn't think you would see that. See the day where it happens. Oh, actually, what am I doing here? I'm so used to not having power tools that fit. There's one. Gotta get this in there again. The sweat has begun dripping, ladies and gentlemen. We are now in it for the long run. And instead of using all of our energy to do that, we're just going to break it. All right, done. This might be a short stream. Everything's just somewhat working. That's not, I'm not used to that. Let's jinx ourselves, guys. Everyone's saying in the chat that something's gonna go wrong. Looks like your shift drum needs some tightening. Shift drum? What? What? Where? Alright, there's the 2 brake caliper thingy things. Where's my hammer? That's all I need. Always set down your brake caliper so that you do not break your brake line. If you break this brake line, I promise you it's going to be the most annoying hour of your life going to the parts store, bleeding out your brakes and replacing this single line right here. I promise you it's not worth it. Just don't do it. Because then you're going to change this and then you're going to want to change other things. I didn't know you had this knowledge. I told you I'm a man. I just don't stream when I do man stuff because I didn't think people wanted to watch. But then I did it yesterday and I streamed to like way too many people. So I'm just streaming what I do when my cameras are turned off and why I'm such an exhausted person. Because like how I usually have been streaming the past couple weeks is I'm just like, I do all my work and then I just go take a shower and then I'm completely out of energy and I just start live streaming. But now I'm just live streaming as I run out of energy. Yes, it works better this way. Honestly, these brakes are really good. I know that the rotors will be need to change next, but they're still fine for like, I want to say like, yeah, like 20,000, maybe 30,000 miles, just because, again, this is like a highway truck. It's not really going to be stopping very much, and with it being a manual, I downshift, so the brakes are probably, they're good for a while. They're good for a while. I'm just going to let them live. Even these have grease in them, so it's like, they're good. They were done recently. Let's take all of this off now. All right. The way to remove this is, I'm gonna have to drop the truck down. Give me a minute. Oh, I need this. We're gonna have to get it on the jack stand. That wasn't very nice, but it did the job. Now we're gonna take this and we're just gonna leave this like right here for now, just because I will need it in a minute, but I don't need it quite yet to catch it. Yo, what's up, Street Meats Mom? How you doing, my friend? Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Welcome to the live stream. Alright, move the out of the way. This is what we need. Do you guys remember my favorite thing ever? Ball joint press. What's up, doggo? Hi, doggo. Doggo, 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 doggo. Hi, puppy. Puppy, I'd be afraid if it wasn't on jack stands, but you're good. You'll survive. You'll live. All right. I've got to push that down somehow. Okay, so that went in this way. How did I press these joints in yesterday? Which way did these press in? That's where I get confused. Which way do I unpress them? So that goes that way. I think they press out the bottom? I'm just gonna say it's gonna press out the bottom, and that sounds fine to me. If anyone wants to question if they press out the bottom, my answer is just going to be yes. Yes, they do, sir. All right, let's get this on there. Let's get this on here. I need to put this. Oh, I actually need to switch these two. Oddly enough, I need this one there, and I need this one here. And we're just going to start pressing out the joint immediately because I want to see if we can do this while it's still attached. It just sounded easier when I was thinking about this last night. I don't think that's gonna work, unfortunately. No? No, it's not gonna work. We gotta remove the top one. Unfortunately, my plan to do this super quickly has been thwarted because we do have to remove just the hub. That's sad, ladies and gentlemen, but we'll do it anyways. All right, well, without further ado. Really? Really? Okay, if that's not the one, then I don't know which one it is. Is it this one? Really? What? Which one is it? This one. No. This one. No. Which one is it? No. Tell me it's not a chrome socket. Did I chrome socket this? Okay, no. How about this one? No, I'm not going to do that to myself. I don't want it that badly. I don't think anyone alive wants it that badly. But this one. No. No. That's not good. That's got play. Where is a socket that'll just... Give me a socket that'll just fit. This fits, but it'll strip it. I'm not willing to strip it. What's that, 15? Okay, so I need like a 16 or a 17. What's this, a 19? No. Okay, is it a 17 or an 18? Definitely not a 17. No. 17? Really? Okay, so it's an 18. It's an 18. It is an 18. That is sad. I have a 19 just taunting me. The 19 is just like, haha, I'm gonna strip this for you. It's actually kind of sickening. Go away, 13. Go 15. Garbage. Give me a socket that fits it, please. What's this? No. Chat, what size did I use for that? Did I really don't have a 17 somewhere? Hi, chat. Might be standard size of American. Well, yeah, the problem is I usually have my tools all sorted. It's just, I don't have anything sorted right now. I am just solely living off of scrap metal. We're gonna do something that I'm gonna tell you guys to never do, and that's use a size too small socket. And I'm about to show you exactly why you don't do this. Because it works. That's why you don't do it. Don't do it, guys. Don't do it. To all the techs that want to yell at me and say, don't do it, you'll strip it. I think it's worth stripping it. I think it's worth stripping it. Boy, is it worth stripping it. It's always worth stripping it. Ugh. Top of the morning, everyone. Welcome, laddies, to Mini Lad here. Didn't Mini Lad get canceled for being like a P3DO or something? Does anyone know Mini Lad? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? That like the British guy or whatever? Didn't he get canceled for being a P3DO? I thought this was a thing. Maybe it wasn't, but I thought it was. Shout out to Mini Lad for being some sketchy, weird dude that belongs in jail. Good God. I think most things in life can be forgiven, but that's one of those things in life where, like, you know what I mean? You can only mess up so bad in life, but if you're one of those people, you just have to accept the fact that you need to be put away forever. That's it. I have nothing more to say than that. And I think most people would stand to agree with me too. Do as I say, not as I do, chat. Never do what you watch me do, only do what I tell you to do. And that's, honestly, just do whatever you want. If it comes off, that's all that matters. Amen, brother. Exactly, Isabel. I'm glad that you can at least agree with me on that. Good God, those people need to be arrested forever. Okay, this is ready to come out. One smack with a hammer and she's done. Let me just secure it, because I gotta reuse these brake routers, so. Oh, I don't want them smacking the pavement at Mach 10 like the other side did. I don't know how the other side actually survived, to be honest with you. The other side, shout out to the other side. Also, happy 4th of July, everyone. We got a lot of plans happening on the 4th, so actually, I would never say do this, but do as I say, not as I do. I'm in a rush today. I don't really care about most things, so once this is in play, you take hammer, and then you start smacking away until everything comes out. This is what I'm gonna need. I just need something to keep pushing this up while I hit it. Push this up. Push that down. Yo, actually, what's up, Isabel? How have you been today, my friend? Alright, this is gonna be a pain. I remember what you guys said. You said WD-40 helps. God, do I hope that's the case. All right, we'll let that sit for about 15 to 20 seconds, and then I'm gonna reset the camera here, and I'm gonna tell you it's been 24 hours, the appropriate amount of time to wait for it to really soak through and get everything going. Guys, this is a really fast 24 hours going by right now, wow. I never thought that we would reach this, but we're almost there. All right, where's my hammer? 24 hours later, after letting this grease sit here and absolutely penetrate through everything on this truck, we're here to hit it with a hammer. I have a bigger hammer inside, but if I use the bigger hammer, just know I'm going to start breaking stuff and I won't be apologetic about it. So we're going to stick with this small hammer. Yeah. Ooh woo. So hot. I need a drink in a minute. about to do something crazy. Just use this. Oh, that worked. Oh, that worked. You just needed 2 hammers. That's it, not 1. Keep breaking stuff. It's almost out. Once this is out, we can start blaming my ex-wife for more problems in my life. Oh, I'm excited for that. That's actually my favorite part of the day. I talked to my friend today, replacing the calipers. No, I'm doing the ball joints. I have the upper and lower ball joints that are going in on this, so I have to remove the whole hub here just because I tried to get it out and it just wasn't happening while it's still attached to the vehicle, so we have to get it off the vehicle to get it all out. Sad, but I don't care. Don't ask me why hitting it sideways makes it go up. I don't know. I don't know why the laws of physics work that way. It actually doesn't make sense to me either that I hit it from the side and it comes up. It just does. That's a good piece right there. It's real reliable. They should keep using those. That's actually a great piece. Yeah, without further ado, let's maybe... As much as I want to remove this, honestly, I could just remove the ball joint right now, I think. Yeah, let's just remove the lower or the upper ball joint while it's still attached. Just to try and save me a little bit of headache. A little bit of headache. Ugh. Alright, we put that in and then I'm gonna say the upper, use a medium. A medium is about correct. Never mind, a medium is not correct. A medium is on the floor. Chat, we're actually going quite faster than yesterday. We might be able to do this soon. Let me put this one in. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off. Carry me on and on and on and on and on. This is definitely not the way we do it, by the way. But this is the way that speed is going to get it off. I only care about getting it off quickly. Not about who I have to hurt to do this. This is going to sound odd, but I think I might actually need the small circle. Is this one going to fit? Okay, the small circle actually will fit, surprisingly enough. It's just, I gotta be real weird about the way that I put this in. So this goes in first over the ball, and then I gotta get this into the ball. This goes into the ball, which goes on top of this, which goes into this. gonna happen? You just don't want me to exist, do you? Okay, fine. Ignore that idea. That in theory should work. What's up, chat? Sorry, guys. You guys are just kind of existing right there, and not ignoring you. I want to finish this so that we can move on to the next bit, because I have more fun pieces to do. I have way more fun things to do than this. No, please, circle, just stay. Just stay, circle. Just stay. Alright, we're just gonna have to accept that this ball doesn't exist. Alright, that's fine. Guys, we tried being nice. We tried existing, but it's time to admit to you all that that was just not working. Just wasn't. Messy junk everywhere. Anyone that's watching, don't judge me. We don't hate the car. We're just removing our ball joint, that's it. While it's still on the truck. Oh. I was gonna slip. Oh. But that's fine. Alright, I was able to loosen it a little bit before it went crazy tight so I couldn't get it off. Boom. Boom. Get off of there. Alright, we pretty much did dislodge it though. It just needs to be impacted. So we're gonna knock this off now and be pretty much done with it. maybe. I know what we need. Good old ball joint remover. Wish us luck. God, that's hard to hit. All right, let's do the bottom. Top has been somewhat released from the depths of hell. Now it's time for this one to learn what it's like too. All right, we're like mostly out, somewhat. Let me loosen this. God, these are so hot. Every tool is burning my hand right now, chat. Every tool is just burning me. This is not something you should do. We need more grease. More penetrating grease, guys. It does not want to come out. It's just this lower one, too. All right, here we go. Come with me, chat. Come with me, chat. Doggo! I am exhausted. It's like 612 degrees outside. Come on, doggo! Who you go, boy? If you're wondering why the doggo has no food, it's because it just ate before I brought him out here. And he ate his entire bowl of food. Don't forget to like the stream, spit on it. God, it needs it. The rooster was competing. Is there a rooster out there? I didn't notice. I have no idea. Good God. Good God, guys. Bit bigger of a hammer? I do, but unfortunately I went through a divorce, and during my divorce I lost most of the things that I had. And I guess that's just a part of getting older. Oh, sorry, I'm sitting down for a moment as I'm drenching in sweat. You guys want to see the new mirrors I got? God, am I going to show you these new mirrors. Also, I'm going to turn up the AC because even though it's cold in here, I want it to be cold enough to hurt coming into this house. I want it to cause physical pain because it's so cold in this house that we're unable to do anything. Also, I have this massive box I want to open for you guys. I got this box right here that I want you guys to see what's inside of. Yeah. Ugh. How do I open this? This will give me a minute to breathe because it was just too hot outside. I was melting away. And this goes to the truck. I showed you guys the new lights we got yesterday. Well, this is another addition to the truck that I think is necessary. This is something that most people need if they have a pickup truck, but you know, it's an optional thing. Like, you don't necessarily need these, but for me, I think it's very important to have something like this because it's just a big box that I'm able to open up. What could be in it? What's in here? What did we get for the pickup truck? Well, this is a fancy box. I mean, I didn't buy the worst parts, to be fair. I bought pretty okay parts. Ugh, there we go. Oh, that's my drink. Shout out to Wendy's. If you spill it, it doesn't spill. Oh! 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 Why is it so awful? It's just awful. It's only awful. There you go, guys. Oh, these are sick. Awesome. Guys, look what I got. I got 2 of these right here. Some of you guys might be asking what this is. Does it make sense now what it is? I got mirrors for the truck because I needed mirrors for my truck because the ones on them just didn't work. However, I got these fancy mirrors because they were just cooler than any other mirrors, and yeah, these are just cool mirrors. I got these. Ooh woo. But this comes another day. We're not putting these on today. Maybe I'll put them on if we finish the other thing in like 20 minutes. Good God. But we can put fun stuff on once we put the boring stuff. Toe mirrors, yes, my friend, you understand. The number one most important thing that people seem to misunderstand is it is all about how much vision you have as a truck driver. If you guys have a CDL, you guys will know that it's fine if you know the size of your truck, but you need really good mirrors. You need convex mirrors. You need every type of mirror if you're going to be hauling things across the country with like a 30-foot trailer. So, yeah, I had to get really good mirrors. But even by the word really good, they were like $100 and something. You know what I mean? Like they're not break the bank mirrors. I got them from China. China? eBay? I don't know. eBay mainly sells Chinese stuff, so probably. But they're good quality. They look good. I'll put them on. I'm passing away from heat right now, though. Sylvia's trying to enter the box. She's trying to get in the box. You can get in the box if you want, Sylvia, but I wouldn't recommend it. It's probably a bad idea. That box is probably full of stuff. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the live stream. Cry is the most awesome dude you'll ever come across. Not really. I'm just a hard worker that exists. Yo, you guys already got me 100 likes. Thank you, guys. Here in Massachusetts, 98. Bro. Okay, so I'm from Massachusetts. I was born in Massachusetts. And it was creepy because some guy sent me my address the other day, and I was just like, bro, how do you know the house that I grew up in when I was like 2 years old? That was just creepy. Like, why do you know where I lived when I was 2? But also, it's probably because I haven't had a real address in like, I don't know, like 20 years. I haven't had a real address in like 20 years. I'm basically untrackable by anyone in the entire world just because, you know what I mean? I just don't want to have an address. I don't want to have anything. Yes. Over here, it's 32 degrees Celsius. What's 32C? I have no idea. We had to move the location of someone's house and buy $100 pool. I need a pool. 508, bro, 781, bro. 781 all the way. The area codes of all the cool Massachusetts people. I miss Massachusetts. I might go in a week or two to Massachusetts. Probably go in a week or two. Going to Massachusetts. I gotta go to Florida too for a little bit, but that's only for like a couple days or something. I gotta go take care of some business I got there. Yeah, we got. Oh God, yeah, Mass Ave, bro. You only got Mass Ave. Welcome, guys, to the Tweakers on Mass Ave. Today we're gonna be watching them in our car. Try and break in and open our door handles. And you have your door locked, right? Oh wait, your door locks don't work? Okay, don't take Mass Ave then. Don't go Cambridge. No, no, no. Actually, just stay out of Boston. Stay out of Boston if you don't have locks on your doors. They'll open up your door and just get in and ask you for change. And then they'll act like you're the weird one that a stranger just got in your car. Can't handle heat and get out of the kitchen. Exactly. Oh, sorry, I just needed a minute because I was... Sylvia, why the hell are you in... This is wrong. This is not how it should be, guys. Does this look normal to you? Why is Panda sleeping on the cage? Sylvia's in the cage, and the dog is sleeping outside the cage. This doesn't make any sense. This makes absolute... My animals are backwards right now. My animals are backwards right now. My cats sleep in the dog kennel too. Is that just a cat thing? Do cats just like kennels? Sylvia, why are you in there, though? Opposite kitty day, honestly. I do so much for those cats, and they willingly choose to go into a cage. God. Shout out to them, I guess. Ooh woo. Oh my god, I figured out why the hub won't drop. Alright, guys, let's go finish this. Sorry, whenever I come inside for a minute, it helps me just kind of de-sweatify myself, and then I can just think of the way to fix it. I thought of a way to fix it on the top of my head. We still have that jack crammed up against the bottom of it, and I just need to lower the jack a little bit because it's gone as low as it can. It's literally sitting on the jack right now, so I just literally need to lower the jack, and that's why I couldn't get it to pop off, is because the jack is just too high right now. Wow, that makes sense. Thank you to my own brain for figuring that one out. Let's do this again. Puppy, you want to come? You want to stay? I ain't gonna make you do anything. You want to come? Bye, puppy. Bye, puppy. Okay, the puppy's not doing anything today. Puppy has chosen life over unaliveness. Hello, puppy with chosen life. Boom. Boom. Hi, guys. Oh, it's so much better out. It's cold now. It's cold. It's oddly cold out. Why is it cold out? Oh, it's gonna rain. I forgot. All right, let's hurry this up. Yeah, this is literally just sitting on the jack. That's why it's not coming off. Try that again. This time with a, that's where it is. Oh, it's gonna be one of the bottom smacking times. If anything needs a smack, this does. It's raining, guys. It's raining. I gotta cover you. Take this umbrella that I oddly placed right here for this very moment. There we go. How does that feel, chat? Are you guys happy with your umbrella? Does this make you feel excited that I was prepared for this? Oh wait, I'm not prepared for wind though. I'm not prepared for the wind. Don't do that to me, wind. A claw hammer, yes. All right, you know what? As much as I wanted that to work, I don't think it's working, so that's fine. How do we get this thing out of here? I'm just gonna hit it with everything I've got. Is it sitting on? No. Done. Success. It just took 1 or 2 smacks, and now what you talking about, Willis? Oh, this joint is gone. Holy, am I glad I changed that. I was actually debating last night changing these because the other side, it had one bad one, but like it wasn't that bad. This one, this is what you don't want to see. You see the side to side right here? This is what you do not want to see when you have a ball joint. If it does that, it's, don't do it. Oh God, it's raining. That's fine. We're gonna deal with the rain together. Oh wait. Sorry, my Tesla's just yelling at me. I'm trying to shut it. Alright. And there we go. Welcome everyone to the rainstorm. I'm bringing you guys closer because I don't want to get rained on, and you guys probably don't want to get rained on, so we're gonna do this together. This is called how to change a ball joint in the rain while we're locking in, because this is our redemption arc right here. I don't know what we're redeeming, but we're redeeming something. I'm just tying this umbrella, sorry. I need potassium is what I need. Do you guys know what has high in potassium other than like banana, for example? Can you guys tell me something that's really high in potassium that is not banana? I love rainy nights. It is a day. Yeah, there is no night here. Oh my God, the bottom one's shattered too. Do you guys see these? These are the worst ball joints I've ever seen. Look at this. I'm not even barely touching this, and that is side to side play right there. Like a lot. That's a full click. This right here. Do you see that? That should not do that at all. It's pouring out. It is pouring out. And I am not looking to get wet. Actually, we're not getting that wet. We're actually staying incredibly dry, weirdly enough. It's pouring. Guys, look at this. It is straight pouring out. You guys see the rain? Oh well. We're just changing our ball joints. We don't care. We're just a humble old man that's just trying to fix his pickup truck. There we go. One second, I'm just figuring this out. Those go up into there, which means a pull from that, which means you want to push them out like that and then push them in through the back. Okay, so to push this ball joint out, we got to go in this way. Sorry guys. Got to push this down like this to get it out. So to push that down, we need one of these, and we need one of these for the top. And we can get this started. And actually this is fine. This is fine. Oh. I can't believe we came so prepared with this umbrella. Shout out to me for knowing that rain existed. I think now it is time. This on. This on. There we go. What's up, guys? You guys are wild and enjoying the rain and everything, guys. It's a beautiful day out for it to rain. I love the rain. I guess this is just how we're doing it. It just gets done sketchily today. This? Was there room for this to fit? There was room. Okay, good. There was room. All right, let's try to break this. Yo, what's up, Isabel? Thank you for the donation, bro. I appreciate you. Isabel, the GOAT, the G, the legend, the hero, the man, the myth, the legend, Isabel. Isabel only came to town to show you all one thing, and that's that she's the hero you all needed, but not the one you knew you wanted. Because Isabel's unique. Yo, shout out to Searly Nicole. Wow, thank you, Nicole, for the donation. What a bro. You're an absolute bro. Chalet Nicole. God, make me jealous. See a beach photo and I'm just like, there is nothing I want more than to go to the beach, man. Nothing I would like more than to just spend some time at the beach, have a good summer. And I think that we're going to take the truck this summer. Once this is done, we'll go enjoy the beach and stuff in like a week or two. This is the horrible part. Yo, shout out to Schley Nicole. Keep slaying, Nicole. I appreciate your donations. You're unreasonably nice. Good God. Thank you. I will be spending your donation on my doggo. I will be giving him some food or something. Explain the 1 million ooh-woos. Well, I mean, whenever you're a viral creator or whatever, you go viral for things that you're not necessarily proud of. However, I mean, I made $500,000 last year saying ooh woo a million times. You would have done the same thing if you were me, you know what I mean? It's just that I went out there and I did it, and most people just don't go out there and do it, which is like, I think that's kind of like, it should be inspiration, if anything, for people to go out there and do things, you know what I mean? Go out there and make your dreams happen, go out there and make things, you know, come true, because at the end of the day, I mean, you might think it's stupid, but I made $500,000 by literally just saying the word ooh woo. That's it. That's how easy it is to create a job. You just have to get out there and do it. And if you're giving me any excuse, it's just because you're not out there doing it. Rebrands more than he changes underwear. I don't rebrand, I just told you I have ADHD. I just refuse to be boring. The one thing I won't do is be a boring live streamer. Star. All right, we've reached the time where the impact is done. She's done everything that she could do, unfortunately for us. And we used her. We used this impact in a way that didn't make anyone feel good. Okay, that's a good spot to be stuck on. And now I can just, I don't care about the rain anymore. Let it rain on me a little bit. I'm hot. Let it rain upon me. Alright, the rain is gone. Rain is gone. We're done here, guys. Well, not done with this. You're just done with the umbrella. Umbrella's in my way, trying to work. Rain's not fully gone, but it's gone enough for me to not care anymore. Alright. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the live stream. Sorry if you guys get rained on. We're just pulling out the ball joints. Do I really gotta hold this in here? That's kind of messed up. Try this a second time. We got like halfway into it, somewhat, a little bit. Yo, what's good, Notorious? How you doing, my friend? Welcome. Let me bring you guys back. And I'm getting soaked. I don't want to get soaked. What's up, guys? Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Rain Fest that is taking back 2007. It's quite the rain fest today. Happy 4th of July, everyone. Make sure to get some sunlight. Go outside and do literally anything. That is my best advice. Made $500,000 and nothing to show for it. I actually disagree with that. I made $500,000. What I had to show for it was who I am as a person and what I can bring to the table. I can go viral simply because I want to and simply because I know how to, and I am choosing right now to basically just do what I love. I had enough followers in order to drop all of the viral bowl and just become myself online. And I think that that is something that almost no creator has the ability to do anymore, because they're all stuck in a genre where people will only watch them if they do the same thing repeatedly as much as they can. But instead now it's just, now you guys just watch for me, you know what I mean? No, you're happy spending your money, doesn't matter if anything, show for it or not. Exactly. Well, I mean, I didn't even spend my money. I just had a divorce, and divorce just divorce just ruins you, my friend. That's it. That's it. It just ruins you. Just don't go through a divorce and you'll be good, I guess. That's it. Maybe just don't get married. I don't know. I can't say don't get married. Getting married is an experience that I think people should enjoy. I still want to get married, you know what I mean? Because in my opinion, there we go. In my opinion, I truly don't kind of think that I got married, because I only got married to a girl that I had known for like half a year or whatever. Like, we got married for like 6-7 months or something like that, and then we were done. So, you know what I mean? I don't even necessarily think that was like an actual marriage as much as it was just like a mistake to jump into something like that with someone. And I'm just going to use that as like a learning experience whenever I move forward. Getting into something with someone is like, no matter how ready I am to like jump into it, I always am going to take a step back and look at myself, you know what I mean? And just be like, this is what I truly want to do. But also I have ADHD, so I just do things right away. And yeah, not very long. Yeah, I'd only known her for about a month or something, and we got married because like I moved in with her, and then I bought her a house in Florida. And once we had our house in Florida, because I was in Florida initially at my own house, and then I moved in with her in Indiana, and then I had gotten us a new house in Florida again, and so we moved to Florida, and then the whole ooh-woo thing happened. But God, I don't think any amount of money could ever get me to want to ooh-woo again. It just kind of hurts my soul, you know? It just kind of hurts my soul. Alright, how far out is this one? Is this one? Alright, that's okay. Yeah, that works. Alright, I just gotta keep pushing this thing out. Where's my hammer? Where's my hammer? Hammer this in. God, these are such bad joints. I would have probably unalived if I had driven with these, to be honest. These are the worst ball joints that I have seen in a while. I'm gonna say these get like a 4 out of 10. I'm gonna give them a 4 out of 10, and that's on like a 1 out of 10 scale. So if I wasn't Dave Portnoying this, I'd give them a 0.2 out of 10, but it gets a 4. And I don't know how my scales or my ratings work, but that's just whatever it is. I like the rain. It's helping me cool off. I was a little too hot. Let me just look at the other ones, actually. Okay. Alright, so we're good. There we go. Where is this? Where is... I need to find... Sorry, chat, I'm just looking for the little circle thing. Here's the circle disc. Alright, now we can finally start pressing off these ball joints. Can we? Can we start pressing them out? That goes out that way. So we gotta remove this one first then. Alright, that one's loose though. But we'll take this one out first. Alright, to remove this one, you need snap ring pliers. I would recommend hard. Girls' night OL. Dude, I would love to have a night where I just have me and all of my beautiful female moderators in a room together hanging out, Puff the Daddy Dragon and all 4,000 of you beautiful ladies. I think we could make that happen. If you girls ever want to, you know, have a massive Taking Back 2007 after dark. God, a man can dream, can't he? A man can dream, chat. Actually, I could probably make it happen, but no. I'm not gonna be a player like that. Don't do me dirty, chat. Let me survive that one. Let me survive that joke. All right, whenever you get an O-ring like this, it's important that you just throw it and look the other way. It doesn't matter. You don't need it. Honestly, if I say female mods, that's like, I think like 80% of my viewers are, what? 6'7", 6'7", 6'7", 6'7". Yo, thank you, Stuck in the 90s. Why did you just give me a random $50 donation? Thank you so much, Stuck in the 90s. You just paid for these ball joints right here. Thank God. I really appreciate that. Good gracious. Just thank you. Thank you so much for your random, crazy, insane donation, Stuck in the 90s. I'm stuck in 2007, but I'm slowly turning myself into 2008. I don't know. Bro, thank you so much for your donation. You are an absolute hero. I owe you something. I don't know what I owe you, but I owe you truly something. Maybe like a kiss or something, a hug, an ooh woo, an ara ara, a kimochi, a dekinai, a sagoi. Alright, this goes in this way. I can't keep putting this in backwards because it doesn't belong to going backwards. Where is my socket here? Dude, that dude is absolutely... Did he just drop that and leave? Lil C's? Yo, what's up, Lil C's? You have literally my best friend's username. I want you to know that. That's his username on everything. You are just B-Bun. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna be hot. Also, huge shout out again to Stuck in the 90s. Why are you just so nice? Thank you for that crazy donation. Ow! Alright, here we go. We're gonna push out the top ball joint. Push out top, bottom. Ugh. Give me a little leverage, please. All right, we're going. I need the umbrella. It's soaking now. I am getting drenched. I want a girls' night Puff the Daddy Dragon now. I will do that. I would love to do that. God, I would love to do that. If you ladies seriously want to make a Puff the Daddy Dragon night, God, I would love that. Sorry guys, you fell. Are you guys okay after falling? Did you guys survive the fall? Did you? Oh, hi guys. Oh God, it's just pouring out. And you guys are all just watching me fall. Nothing beats chasing the dragon. Coming in clutch. Clutch, 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 clutch. Coming in clutch. We're almost done. 6'7", 6'7", 6'7". Dude, my umbrella is not staying up. It's just too windy. Here's what we're gonna do, and don't get mad at me, chat. I think we move inside to finish this, because I can just go pick up the hub and just go. Because it's pouring right now. It is absolutely pouring right now. Let's just go inside. And let's bring the hub with us, and then we can come back when we're done. That seems fair. Come on, chat. You're coming with me. You're all coming with me. Let's go. Oh, I got another package too. Why is it so wet out? Doggo, it's pouring out. You don't want to go out. I promise you don't. There we go. What's up, everyone? How is it going, my friends? Hub is heavy? Yeah, we're gonna bring the hub in here. I'll be right back, guys. Let me go get the hub and everything else. All of my packages and stuff. It is pouring now. Alright, Yo, what's up, chat? Sorry I left you guys here with all the animals. Sylvia's been staring at you. I got a package. Let's open this up and see what's in my wet mold here. Wet mold is just, we got Valvoline power steering. What else did we get? LED lights and blinkers. We got LEDs and blinkers. Power steering. God, I didn't buy enough power steering fluid. I'm gonna need a lot more than that. It is empty. Good God, is it empty. Chad, I was gonna bring everything inside, but we're gonna go back out in the rain because honestly, I was born for the rain. You know what I mean? I was born to be a rainman. Hi, Sylvie. Hi, doggo. You guys want to see the doggo? Hi, poofers. Poofer McFloof. This is Floof, my doggo. I love Floof. Hi, Floof. Who's a good doggy? I love you. You started, Ash. All right, what's happening? Tell me what we're doing, guys. Let me talk to you guys for like 5 minutes before we go back out into the rain. Sorry, I didn't expect it to rain so badly. I thought it was going to be like a mist, but it downfalled. So we're going to give it like 5 minutes. Why haven't I seen him before? He's so cute. Who, the puppy? Puppy's just living life. Puppy's eating the dog's or the cat's food right now. Doesn't really care about much. Shout out to Silver Days. You're a G. Give you some love. We want the girls' night hangout with Puff. God, I would love that. I would pay an unlimited amount of money to make that happen. How are we doing that, ladies? Are we setting it up in Discord? Are we just going to set this up secretly in Discord to where all of my beautiful female moderators are all going to hang out with Puff the Daddy Dragon at the same time? And then we're just going to live stream this. But again, if you want to be on my live stream, you have to sign an NDA because I'm not doing a repeat of Hannah, okay? We're not doing Hannah 2.0. I won't allow that. So if any female moderators want to be a part of the Puff the Daddy Dragon with like 17 beautiful women, the only way you can do that is if you sign an NDA that says that you will not sue me for making content. Because, yeah, I hate that I have to do that. Ash, you don't have to sign it. I won't make Ash sign it. I refuse to make Ash sign it. Because Ash is just Ash, to be honest. Bro's ego is hella fragile. Is it hella fragile? I don't think so. I'm just exhausted right now. I'm really tired. What's up, Ari? How you doing? What's up, Silver? I think Quiet 808's just a little bit sad that he doesn't have like 200 beautiful females hitting on him. Also, Kyle's coming. Honestly, Kyle, you can come. Kyle, it is completely fine that you come. I'd like Kyle to come. I want Mothman to come. That would be... Can B-Bun come too? I think B-Bun will come to this all-female meetup too. You know what? I'm starting to feel bad. Maybe he wanted to join us. Maybe he just wanted to join us. Maybe he was jealous, Quiet 808. But maybe he just wanted to be a part of it, and he felt like he wasn't included. Can I come? Preppy, you are more than welcome to come. We will just make this a thing. We'll put it at like a far away date that's like at no point is it anywhere near us so that like we can all get like plane tickets and it'll be super dirt cheap and we'll all meet somewhere that works for all of us. We'll have a massive Puff the Daddy Dragon meetup sometime and I'll just live stream the entire thing and yeah. I don't know what else. That just sounds fun. That sounds like something to do. Give me a chance to leave my house for a little bit. That dog is going crazy on that Gerber. Loves Gerber. Thank you. Yes. This will be epic. Yes. That was a good burp. Would you guys, where should we host this meetup? Do you guys want to host it like, where do we host the meetup, guys? When we came down here, hearing you and got to remind him it's satire and we're all messing around. Yeah, nothing on this stream is real. Let that be known. If any man, person, human, if anyone whatsoever is watching this, just know that No, nothing on this stream is real. This is a complete satire parody stream where everything is fake. And no, you can't sue me. I know that you're going to try, and several people have already tried. And at the end of the day, the only person that ever got sued were my haters. Thank you for your money, by the way. That's how I've been paying my bills the last few months, was suing all of the people that illegally used my content, because I got more views than the Super Bowl on my stuff. It was worth a lot of money. It's not worth any money anymore, though. Actually, it's still worth a decent amount. Still worth a decent amount. I could sell this YouTube channel for 14 bucks. Anyone want to buy it for 14 bucks? Anyone? 10? 10 bucks? 5 bucks? You want this channel for 5 bucks? Star. Ooh woo. Doggo, you got to be a little more respectful to the cats. You got to be nice to them. Don't yell at them, okay? Don't yell at them. W. Isabel, it's all satire, I confirm. Yes, it is satire, because at the end of the day, getting me to actually do anything is like impossible. Getting me to physically do anything is just impossible. I just don't do anything. I'm always working 24/7. So yeah, actually doing things is like, you know what I mean? It'll happen eventually, I'm sure, but God, it won't happen in the way that we ever plan it. It never does. God, does it never. All right, we got $10 from Angry. $10 from Angry. Carson says 10. Carson and Anger in a bidding war. $20 to Preppy. $20 to Preppy. Carson is at $20 as well right now for the channel. God, this is a $30 for the YouTube channel. Wow. I think I made that in the last 12 minutes. But yeah, damn, $30. $276? Yes, absolutely. $276 is the current highest bid for this channel. We're trying to see what it's worth. We're trying to see what people would be willing to pay for it. How's the ball joints going? It's going good. It just started pouring out, so I went inside for a few minutes. We have 1 trillion. All right, guys, I am officially a trillionaire. Angry Bee has offered me $1 trillion for my YouTube channel. I am here to tell all of you guys that I am now technically a man with the highest net worth on the entire planet. How does it feel, Castro? How does it feel to look at me and realize that all it took was me just bidding online to have the highest net worth humanly possible? I am worth $1 trillion now. 420.69. Honestly, I would take that. I would. Yes, you're a rich man. I have 1 bottle of power steering fluid. I'm a very rich man. All I know is that I don't know nothing. All I know is I don't know nothing at all. Now you can get that zebra. I already bought a zebra. You guys are sitting there thinking I'm like gaslighting guys. I own a zebra and an emu. You guys are all sitting there wondering about. I bought a zebra like 4 months ago. It's just at Timmy's house. The zebra's still there. I don't know what more you guys. It lives with the horses. Can I pet that dog? Yeah, you can pet the puppy, but you have to play with the puppy if you pet the puppy. I'm behind on the trend. I don't know what trends are. Am I trendy? I'm literally the least trendy person alive. I'm just an old guy that's like an emo, and I exist. You only showed the emu? No, I posted a short with the zebra. I think I did. Unless my memory forgot to. I did. You guys have seen the zebra, right? I've posted videos. I've posted photos of it, right? I didn't spend $7,000 on a zebra and have short-term memory loss just to forget to show you guys what I bought, did I? Did I spend $7,000 on a zebra and not cash out by getting views on my videos for the zebra? Did everyone just miss the zebra part of my channel? Did any of you guys get to watch the zebra? Did no one see the zebra that I bought? Guys, none of you saw. Did anyone see my zebra? Please. Any of you guys. I didn't see the zebra. I didn't. Did you change your name? Yeah, I used to be Taking Back 2007. Carson saw the zebra. Okay, Carson saw the zebra. Silver, did you see the zebra? Did any of you guys want to see the zebra? I'll show you guys the zebra right now. I'll show you guys the zebra right now. Let's see here. Let me just go to photos. Sorry, my phone it's an old iPhone. It's last year or whatever. So because the new iPhone's about to come out, they made this one super unusable. Like it doesn't even work. Doesn't even work. Here is my zebra. That is a photo of my zebra right there. This is my zebra. He's a good boy. He's kind of a little bashful, but he's a good boy. He's a very good boy. I got some videos of him too if you guys want to see. What's his name? I don't remember. I don't actually remember. Let me find the videos, guys. Let me find the videos for you all. All I know is I don't know nothing. Why is Machine Gun Kelly stuck in my head now? That's awful. What's his name? You guys can honestly name the zebra. I don't really mind. If you guys want to name my zebra, I'm fine with that. I don't really care. I don't really take care of the zebra. You know what I mean? It's not my zebra anymore. I bought it to give it to someone. It's not my zebra. I don't need to take care of it. I can't afford a zebra. Star. My deal with him was I'll buy you the zebra, but I can't afford to take care of that zebra, bro. That's on you. He took care of the zebra. Oh. Good Lord. Here we go. What have we done, bro? Oh God, what have we done? Oh God, what have we? There you guys. That is my zebra. I hope you guys enjoy him. Star. What's up, Jethro? What's up, Marty from Madagascar? How you doing, my friend? Welcome. I could probably video time Timmy once we're done with the ball joints. Timmy might be next to the zebra right now. Star. Spicy chili pepper. If Timmy's next to the zebra, I'll give him a call or whatever, and he can just show you. Was there 30 stripes zebra? I don't know. It was just a sketchy zebra that I bought from like some guy. Star. All you guys that have questions about the zebra, I have no idea. I don't know anything about the zebra. And also, Star. Can we just give another shout out to Stuck in the 90s? Why did Stuck in the 90s just toss in here, sauce me a $50 dono, and he just left like there was nothing? What a nice person. What an unreasonably nice person. Thank you. I hope that guy, girl, whoever you are, I hope you are blessed. I hope your day goes well. Thank you. What's up, Cherry Lane Boserman? How are you, Cherry? All right, we got to go fix the truck again. I have cooled down. We're going to take the dog with us this time. 100% ooh-woo. Just because the dog, the dog needs to go to the bathroom. And I don't want it to go to the bathroom in the house. I want it to go to the bathroom outside. Hi, doggo. There you go, doggo. Have fun in the rain. Go get wet. Go get dirty. Go do what dogs do. Just get wet and dirty. Spicy pepper. Yo, what's up, Savannah? How you doing? I used to know this girl named Savannah Autumn. I think she went by like Raw Purple online or something. Oh God, what was it? Purple Raw. Oh God, what was her name online? Well, yeah, I used to know a girl named Savannah, and she was a content creator, but God, that did not last very long for her. That's a good bird. All right, I'm gonna show you guys how this is sort of done. Hashtag team taking back 2007 for life. I don't know if I can actually show you this one. You just have to trust that I'm doing something sketchy to get this off. I hope you guys can somewhat see, but oh, I almost just ate it. Oh. How do I lock this thing down? Oh. Why does this spin so much? Stop spinning, please. Please stop spinning. Why are you such a good hub? Oh. Good Lord. Ugh. All right, we're gonna try cheating. We're gonna try cheating, chat. We are just only cheating at this. I don't care anymore. We're just only cheating. Playing fair was for people that were named Taking Back 2007. Oh, luckily, I don't have that username anymore. Oh, God. Getting some leverage this way, maybe? Is there anything that I can leverage at all? Is there any piece of this that I can leverage? Anything? God, that's gonna break my leg, but we got 2 twists in. Ugh. Let's see if we can't get it all off with the impact. Where's my impact? Is there battery? There is battery. What's up, chat? It's a cool W. W to Savannah. Done. We got it out. That was awful. This thing's probably overheated like there's no tomorrow, but it's done. We did one side. 50%, chat. Let's just take this undo. All right, you guys want to see what we got out? We got this ball joint right here out. Good God. Ugh. I need to remove this from this. Ugh. God, that's gonna be annoying. One sec. There we go. This is the ball joint. This right here is what I would say is the biggest pile of dog turd in the entire world. And the way that you handle an old ball joint on a pickup truck is you want to take it and you want to bowl it down the road and then just forget about that piece forever because it's literal garbage. I won't be picking that up and throwing it away. Just like I expect you guys not to pick up your pieces and throw them away. Let me go get the umbrella. Right. Sorry, you're girl dog. Look at my dog, guys. This is my puppy. I hope you guys enjoy my puppy. She goes bark. She goes woof woof. Hi, puppy. Puppy, I'm gonna have you join us. I'm gonna have you join us, puppy. Good? That's good enough. All right. There we go. Hi, puppy. How are you? It's a puppy. Hi, puppy. Well, you're good, doggo. Boop. All right. If you want to go exist under the car, go do your puppy thing. Go be a dog or something. You don't want that rainwater. Don't drink the car rainwater. That's the bad rainwater. Not the good one. Good God, not the good one. All right, we got to remove one more ball joint, and then we're good. This won't be too hard, chat. I think I'm gonna move you though, because you're starting to get way less of what I'm doing, and rather have you guys see what I'm doing than not. Ugh. So you guys can now see me. Star. Think that windshield has a little chip in it? Nah, it's fine. It's about as good as a windshield could be, because the problem is I need to fix my hood because it smashes up against this plastic right here, and the plastic smashes into the windshield, which would just break the windshield again. So I gotta fix that first, but in order to fix that first, I have to fix my wheel bearings and get an alignment done, and then check out my vehicle's engine. And once I get into the engine, I'll understand everything, but one step at a time. The windshield doesn't matter right now. That has no function as with this vehicle driving. Hey, you fix your own stuff too? Yeah, I always fix my stuff. I fix everything. I fix stuff, I build it, I do it all. I'm just a man. I always just do stuff. I just do man stuff. I enjoy doing man stuff. It makes me feel relaxed. All right. How do we press this one out? This one is going to be a middle. This and this goes into this, which goes into this. Okay, I need to... Hey, doggo. How are you, doggo? All right, put that on there. Put this into here. Put that into there, and then we'll put this onto here. All right, we locked that in. That is good to push out the ball joint. Done. That was easy. Ooh woo. All right. Continuing on. Now we just need to put it back together, chat. And putting it back together is always easier than taking it apart. Because now we're only dealing with brand new tools instead of old junk. Ugh. Ugh. Ew. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to know what a joint that you should not use is, it looks like this. The reason you can tell is it has side-to-side movement. If your ball joint makes any clicks or any like throw it away. Just take it and do the bowling method that I taught you earlier. You take it, bowl it away. You're never gonna use it again. Doing man stuff keeps me relaxed. I absolutely can relate to that 100%. Exactly. Sometimes you just need to be a man and show people that, like, you want your vehicle to work. So you're gonna make it work, and I'm making it work. It's just taking a little while because I also have to live stream and pay the bills, which is the worst thing ever, but I'm making it happen somehow. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Not that worried. Ugh. Alright, now without further ado, I have to figure out which ball joint goes into what. These all lift up, which means... Alright, what did we put in yesterday, chat? Chat, I need you guys to answer me on this because I forget. If you guys were in the live stream yesterday, did we put the smaller, lower... Or did we put the bigger, lower one on first, or did we put the smaller one that's on top on first? Which one of these went on first? Because even I don't know which of these two ball joints went on first. I don't remember. What's wrong with the motor? There's nothing wrong with the motor. Nothing wrong with it. Well, I mean, like, I think I gotta do, like, the radiator again. Needed the front end. I gotta do, like, an oil change. Do the spark plugs. I already fixed the transmission. That's good. Everything's been pretty much done on the truck. And I did it the right way, too. I didn't do it, like, the cheap way where it's gonna break again. I just factory replaced all of the parts with either the same parts or just better parts online. Because I just want this truck to outlast, I think, basically anything of this year that's been made. And it will, because it just doesn't have like 6,000 horsepower. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. What's up, Silver Days? Buy that toe. Alright, let me think about this. Alright, we're going to put the bottom one in first, because the bottom one just seems like a better option. So, bottom one, you go in first. Ow! Dude, that almost just landed on me, and good God, that could have taken me out. Does not do it. What's up, Angry? How you doing, my friend? Welcome, welcome, my man. How is it going? Welcome to the channel. Ugh, this is so hot. This is like 100 degrees. Alright, bottom one in first. There we go. There we go. That is in. What else needs to go in? Where is my medium socket? Medium socket with this thing. There's this. And where is this? There's this. There's that. This one will be a bit more of a pain to do because it's clearly not like on correctly at all, but care. Actually, what if I got this started a little bit? I'm gonna just get this started going here a little. Alright, there we go. I have the ability to get this started now, and that's more important than doing it. And once it's in nice and straight, that was a pain. That was way too much of a pain. This is actually not in straight, so I have to put it in again. There we go. That's in straight enough. That's what she said. There we go. See if we can't just push this in a little bit, get it started. Started perfectly. It is in there. A little bit more. Can't rush a good job at single. I just honked. Thank you for honking at me, Ari. I appreciate that. A girl like you is impossible to find. God, I wish. I think it's impossible to find a guy like me because, I mean, yeah, women want to be with me, but dear God, do I not want to deal with almost anyone alive. I just want to enjoy the quietness of life. And I think that's when you're at your most dateable, is whenever you just stop wanting to be with a woman. That's when women just want to be with you. You see the rock? I threw it. I did. I actually I caught the rock. Thank you for that. I appreciate the rock. I'm going to throw it back. There you go. Enjoy the rock. Have you seen Dwayne recently? He's been out there. I'm sure causing a havoc. Doing a show. That needs to go right there. This needs this. All right, there we go. It's gonna be in a minute. Let's try this again. Also, let me show you guys what I'm doing. You guys just aren't even able to see what I'm actually doing. It's kind of bothering me. I want you guys to be a part of this too. I want you all to see everything that we're doing. Boom. All right, that's good. That way you guys can actually see this. So we want this to go into this. This goes into this. That's it. Need this not to get stuck like that. All right, that is gonna need to cool down. It is just a hand thing. Get a mechanic. I am a mechanic, my friend. Hi. I have all of the degrees and certificates that money can buy because my company just paid for them. I'm a certified diesel tech. Welcome to Taking Back 2007. If you have a 12-valve Cummins engine, I love those. God, do I love those. Everyone should just have a 12-valve Cummins engine. I don't think anyone watching this has an excuse to not 12-valve Cummins swap any vehicle they're driving. In fact, if you guys are watching this right now, go Cummins swap your vehicle, even if it's a Honda Civic, and put a ton of boost into it. If you put a socket on the bottom, will push through. Just did mine. Well, yeah, I have this on. I have this right here. This will help it push through. I just need to tighten this, but my impact is passing away. We did the other side yesterday. It's just, we've learned the weak part of working on this truck is the fact that we have, you know what I mean? A crappy power tool. Let's see if it keeps going. I think we've run out of battery. That's fine with me. Ow! So hot. It's unreasonably hot. Set my friends on fire. I don't listen to them. Urgh! Urgh! God, I hate this. Watch this, Chad. I'm at the point of hitting this impact with a hammer because it's just a crappy impact. There we go. Don't hit your impact with a hammer. Unless you're pissed off, then it's valid. Alright, that's tightening. It's on there. This right here is meant for... I'm just gonna put this like into here, I think. Put this into here, maybe? No. This seems about fine, as long as I have like the counterweight. I'll be good. Put my foot on this. Don't do what I do, Chad. Don't ever do what I do. Bad idea. Oh. Oh. Why do you want to move on me? Please, just stay there, please. Dear God, just stay there. We don't have time to waste like we did yesterday, okay? We don't got the time to waste on this. We're using leverage today. Does leverage ever work? No, because this thing's just a pile of crap. And I don't have a vice. If I had a vice, I would live a happy man. Oh. Whatever. Whatever. Doesn't want to go in. We'll wait for the impact again, chat. It's another impact thing. Try putting your purse down first and then turning it. Dude, I wish. Good God, I wish. Boop. All right. What can I use to just get a grip on this? Or how can I just attach this to something? The problem is it just keeps moving. Where's your bike at? I don't have a bike. I don't have any bikes. No motorcycles anymore, no dirt bikes, no ATVs. That's just called getting divorced. When you get divorced, your wife just takes absolutely every bit of financial, anything you've ever had for yourself, claims it as hers, and then tells the entire world that she took absolutely nothing. It just happens. If you put the green side down, I got you. You're a genius. You're an absolute genius. Yes, let's put the green side down. F this ball joint that needs to go in there. Let's put the green side down. Let's do it this way. You're a genius. I have never respected someone as much as I respect the man that just said to do that. Whoever said that, I want you to get a shout out in the chat. Whoever you are that said put the green side down, shout out to you. We're gonna try that. I just ate it, bro. Just fucking ate it. Ooh. Ow. That hurt. Ooh. All right, chat, I'm back. I just busted myself. Oh, all right, let's try that again. Oh, I'm coming back a destroyed man that just absolutely ate it. Oh, that hurt, chat. I won't survive another one of those. God, will I not. I just need leverage. I literally just need leverage on this thing. All right. There we go. I don't know what we did, but I think we got it. God, I hate ball joints. God, I hate ball joints. Them. I just absolutely took a smack, guys. Turn the clamp for leverage. I tried. All right. It's basically in now. Now we just need to wait for the impact to cool down. Do we put this thing in the freezer? Do we freeze it, chat? Ooh, man, right there. More leverage, bro. At this point, I'm all set. I just smacked so hard into the floor that, God, that took the wind out of me. Smack that water bottle. I need to. It's 110 out, and oh, good God, that just... There we go. We got it loose again. Let's try and tighten it back. God, that's so hot. I need to get a pair of gloves. That'll fix us. Saw the whole new Uwu Galaxy? No way you're a mechanic. Not anymore, man. Not anymore. I'm just a man that's existing on the internet. And also, I don't know if you guys know this, but trying to live stream and work at the same time is like 4 times harder than if I were to just sit here and do it myself instead of have 300 people watch me and try and explain what I'm doing while also being entertaining enough to keep people there to watch. If you actually tried doing it yourself, I think you would realize that you're going to fail very quickly and have a peak of about 3 to 4 viewers watching, because I'm on the front page of YouTube and there's like 500 other mechanics on YouTube streams that have like 5 viewers. It's just because you just got to keep going and try your best, and don't ever give up. Never give up. Unless you're covered in sweat like me. Then it just means you got to go even harder. That's a lot. Yeah, no, I just don't think people understand that like streaming is a pain in the A while doing something. It's just, you know, whatever. Ow, that's so burning. Ow, everything's burning me. Everything is burning me right now. Doesn't matter what it is, it's just burning me. All right, I know how to do this, chat. I'm about to show you how to do this. And I do technically need gloves, but I'm not gonna wear gloves. I'm just gonna pull this out. Watch this. Here's how you actually do it, chat. I didn't want to do it the proper way, but since we have Deddy McBetters over there that's just like, you're not a real mechanic. Okay, do you want to see how to actually do this like a proper mechanic would do it? I'll show you how to actually do this like a proper mechanic, ladies and gentlemen. All right, first what you're gonna wanna do, since like people are gonna stop watching since I'm actually doing this correctly, but what you're gonna wanna do is actually put this in right. So where is this? You're gonna want this, because this puck right here makes it so it drives in straight. I've been driving it in sideways because it's just very, God, it was gonna save me like 20 minutes to do it, but we're gonna put this puck on and watch what happens when this puck goes on it. This is for you in the comments that know so much about everything. All right, put that there. All right, there we go. Oh. I need 2 hands for this. 3 hands? I need 3 hands for this. 1 second, I'm gonna move this. Do any of you guys have vice grips that I can borrow? God, I would pay for a pair of vice grips right now. A lot of money. for injury insurance. Yo, thank you, Flea Insanity. I appreciate that. I got a knee scratch, maybe messed myself up. I might have hit my head too, but I don't know. I don't really care. I can't afford to care. I got bills to pay, so like everyone in life says, it doesn't matter. Let's keep working. Good God. I'm just tired. This has wiped me out. God, has this wiped me out? I think falling wiped me out. I'll make you a little higher. You guys deserve to see my face. All right, so this is like 80% in, but I see the problem. So this is fully in. It's not all the way in, but like we made it until the very end. You see, guys, we made it till here. But the problem with that is there's like metal, because these were the original, and there's like metal that's sticking out because these have never been replaced, and this was poorly manufactured from factory because the metal's sticking over where this is, because this wasn't like this on the other side, and I can see why it's not going through. I gotta pull this metal out. Ugh. 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 All right, that should be good. We should see success now, chat. I think that was like all it takes right there. That, and where's this ball? That, this, and this. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Good God. Can we fit this on, please? Please tell me we can fit it. No, we can't fit this on. All right, fine. We'll use the small one. There we go. All right, we're gonna go back to the sketchy way because honestly, I tried this the legitimate way, and we're not having any success with it because this is just too shallow to get in there. There we go. All right, this is holding against that, so hopefully we can. Where's the piece we need? Oh, I'm losing my mind. All right, we got that as far as it's gonna go. Let's go put this in the refrigerator and let's cool it down and charge it. It needs one more push of that. And I'm also, before I go, I'm gonna, well, I mean, we're not done, we're finishing this. It's just, I'm gonna put some of this in there. There's like none left. No WD-40 left. Why does that surprise me? Check your messages. What have I gotten in messages? Have I gotten messages? Where are my messages, Isabel? Where do you want me to check my messages? Where do I get messages from? I don't know. It's up to you to tell me. Use brake cleaner? I don't have it. Is this taken back 2007? Yeah. Every time you guys subscribe, I'm gonna say ooh woo for you guys. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. You're doing it wrong. I probably am doing it wrong. Get a big wrench and put some manpower. I tried to put manpower in it, but because it's not attached to my car and I don't have a vice grip, I basically fell on the floor and was sad. So yeah, I gave up on that. We're gonna just charge the We're gonna charge this, and that'll give us a minute to exist. Deal with the fact that I'm tired and wet and exhausted. And also, I've never dealt with having such a shitty impact wrench before, to the point of where, like, I'm just gonna drop it because it's annoying. There we go. Doggo! Come on. Come inside. Come enjoy some AC, doggo. Good boy. Why do I say good boy to a dog that's a girl? She's a girl dog. Is that offensive to the dog? Probably. It's probably really offensive to the dog. All right. First things first, chat. First things first. We're gonna take this and we're gonna put this. We're gonna put this in here. I don't know how, but we're gonna take this and we're just gonna put it in here. That looks good. That looks good. Then we're gonna take this and put a battery on it. That looks good. There we go, chat. We got a battery on there. Boom, boom. Put this on the charger. All right, we'll give that like 2 or 3 minutes to cool down. Thought the girl dog was a boy dog. I know, I think that too. It's just, I just always give her dude names, you know? She just always has dude names. Hi, doggo. How are you? Do you want some food? Hi, Panda. What's up, Panda? You baby. Oh, you baby. Panda's such a good cat. Such a good cat. I love that cat. So is Sylvia. Sylvia's sitting in my chair. All right, what was I getting the doggo? I was getting the doggo food. God, I was getting the doggo food. Boom. Thought the girl dog was a boy dog. I think everyone alive thinks that. I even think that, to be fair. She's basically a boy dog because, in my opinion, dogs are just dudes. I don't know why. Dogs are just guys. To me. It just makes sense. That's what dogs are. It's what they should be. They're dudes. Cats are girls. That just makes sense to me. Even though Panda's a dude. Oh, the algorithm keeps us apart, but we're changing that. Join the inner circle and hit subscribe and like. Yeah, I'm not worried about the algorithm. We'll have people watching us no matter what we do. Does the girl dog have a girl name? Her name is Floof. I did not name her, though, but her name is Floof. She's a floofy kitty cat. Dog? She's a floofy dog, not a cat. I'm sorry, Floof. I didn't mean to mislabel you. Floof looked offended. You're not going to wash your hands? I'm going immediately out there to work again, and I don't want to be the person to tell you this, but, like, this table that I'm on right now, this is just a $10 plastic fold-out table. It doesn't matter. This isn't like some like dining room table, you know? No dining room table. What, he's not Exxon? What's an Exxon? What's an Exxon? I don't know what an Exxon is. But yeah, guys, we're just waiting. I am waiting on the impact wrench to get out of the freezer right now. Once the impact wrench gets out of the freezer, we'll go out and continue. Wash his hands, question mark. He's single. Yo, literally, Aria. Literally. I'll wash my hands once I'm done with the job. Once the job gets completed is once I will clean myself up from the grossness, hop in the shower, maybe take a bath, clean myself up, and yeah, but that only happens once you complete the job, not halfway into a job. Why would I get halfway into a job and then clean myself up? This is the most confused chat ever. I think it's just because I have a bunch of new people that like are watching, and the new people don't realize that like I was a big content creator, and they're just like, who is this guy? What's happening right now? He's been on the front page of YouTube for like 2 days now, and I don't know what's happening. Hi guys, if you guys don't know who I am, I used to be the biggest live streamer last year on the entire platform of YouTube Shorts. I'm taking back 2007. Putting the impact in the freezer, did you read that in the manual? No, I read that in the state of it is 110 degrees Fahrenheit outside, and my tools are overheating, and they also are bad. we were able to get the ball joints out without it overheating. But then once the ball joints were out, it started overheating. So we needed to put it in the freezer so that we can get a fresh try again in a couple minutes. Do you finish your diet, Dr. Pepper? We're about to. That was good. Thank you. I appreciate that, Preppy. I was really thirsty. It's hot out. It's really hot out. Doolittle single-handedly brought back Ooh Woo. Yeah, I did. I just thought it was funny, to be honest, because a lot of you guys don't know what Ooh Woo came from. And if you want the actual facts of what Ooh Woo was, how Ooh Woo came to play and how I ended up saying it like a million times and got like famous or whatever from it, I just used to think it was funny when I was a kid because I used to watch anime all the time, and I thought it was funny to just walk up to random people in like 2012 and be like, "Ooh woo," and they would be like, "What the is an ooh woo?" And then my ex wanted to. She was failing off of like TikTok or whatever, and she was just like, "What do we do for a new live stream?" And I was just like, "I got an idea. I got an idea. Just do everything that I say word for word and we'll go famous." And then she did everything that I said word for word and we went famous. It's that easy, guys. If you guys want to know why she failed and why I failed, it's just because I was trying to be famous at the time. I wanted to go for views. I wanted to go for like people to watch. I wanted to go for like all of that. And I did it. But now that I have the followers, I just truly don't care anymore. Now that, I mean, I'm sitting there with like close to like almost 1 million people that follow me on my accounts, and like, I don't need to worry about followers anymore. I just need to worry about keeping like my mental health good, which will make it so I can make content every day. As long as I am in like a way to like just make content, I'm good. Her worst failure was trying too hard. Not really. I think her worst failure was expecting to marry a man, use him, leave that marriage, and then try and just destroy him on the internet like she did to her last 4 relationships in the exact same way. But the only difference was that she did that to someone that knew she was going to do it the entire time. Yeah. I, I don't know how to tell you guys this, but like, yeah. A pick me. No, I don't really care. I don't really care. I'm just waiting. How many more seconds do you guys think until we can get this impact gun out of the freezer? I want this impact gun out of the freezer, and I want to finish up this job right now, but I feel like we need to wait a minute, like 5 minutes, like 10 minutes. We just need to cool down that impact machine, to be honest. We should get a second impact gun. What if we just had 2 impact guns? That way we could just go crazy with them. This guy is just the hardest worker I know. I don't know what working slow is. Star, star, star. I work probably like 15 hours a day right now, about 15 hours a day right now. And all I am trying to do is just simply pay for my apartment that is ungodly cheap and just take care of my animals. That's it. That's all I want. I just want to be able to take care of my animals and just be alive. That is all I try and achieve in life, is just the ability to just exist. So I'm doing everything I can to exist, and hopefully it works. Who cares, We'll try. My name is Lily. I just used my dad account. What's up, Lily? How you doing, my friend? What's up, Preppy? How you doing? The good old days when I thought she was sweet. God, she's so sweet. Working is good for mental health. It is a really good thing for mental health because I stay inside all day and I'm a musician. So making music is not something that is good for your mental health, because you guys all know how I make my music. You all know how everyone makes music. And it's not a lifestyle as much as it is kind of like musicians are not people that were put on the face of this earth to last a very long time. You know what I mean? They were made to show you everything in the world in one song and then disappear because they put it all into it somehow. Unless you're like a country singer. I feel like country singers do it because they just want to find that nice baddie. And then once they get the baddie, they're just like, all right, I had my time being a country singer. It's time to just retire now. I got my wife. She loves me. What's up, Isabel? What's up, Remo? Naran? Ashy? Don't last a long time. Wouldn't want to be in my late 80s to 90s. Yeah, I don't want to be 80 to 90. I definitely don't want to be 80 to 90. Actually, I'll be in my 80s. I'll hit the 80s. But like, if I'm hitting the 80s, I gotta sit about like, you know what I mean? I gotta sit on like a rocking chair on my like grandmother porch, and I gotta sit there and say really messed up things to people walking past the street or whatever. And I gotta be like, well, This is back in the day. We did this. She's very talented. Yeah, she was very talented, I tell you what, Robert. She was the most talented I've ever met in my life. I've never been able to find someone that can take their clothes off to make money in a way such as her. And then pretend to be a girl that's like underage or whatever to get really creepy old men to send her money. God, so much talent right there, and just literally appealing to the number one worst type of people on the internet. And if you are one of those people, I hope you end up in jail. I will never defend something like that. And I think what I did for a living was sick. And the fact that that's an industry that just exists online is gross to me. And if you support that industry in any way, shape, or form, I hope that you never return to this live stream ever again, because you do not know the behind the scenes things of what all of these people are doing and what it actually takes in order to create those things. So if you are someone that supports those young looking girls on the internet that do all of that scandally clad gross stuff, I hope that you leave forever. I don't want you a part of this channel. You're my favorite streamer ever. I love you. Thank you. I appreciate that. You a G, my friend. Absolute G. All right. I think it's cool enough. I think we've waited long enough, guys. Are you guys as impatient as I am for this? I just had to sit down for a minute because after I busted my face on the floor, you know what I mean? I kind of had to just exist. Kind of had to exist. Make a song music, man. You can actually check out my music on any platform in the entire world, as well as this platform here. If you want to check out my music, it is iTunes, Spotify, Apple Music. It's on the radio too. If you guys have a car, it's usually on like a couple radio stations, so you guys can listen to my music wherever you guys want. If you guys want, this is my song Melancholy. I'll give you like 30 seconds of this, and then we're gonna go outside and start doing all that. I'm gonna get some water too. Here's Melancholy. Enjoy it. Ooh woo.
For someone to just follow me around with a speaker and play constant rain noises as part of my aura. Wake up, rain, get dressed, rain, miss my exit, rain. Bad day, rain. Everything feels a little less sharp when the world's falling apart in surround sound.
All right, let's go. Boom. All right, let's go, guys. Outside we go. We got work to do. Sylvia's so cute. He has some top tracks. I do. I've made a few songs. I've made music with like people like Blink 182. That was my impact gun. Oh, she's cold now. She's ready to go. Good God, I'm ready to do this. All right, what's this at? It's at 3. That's actually not high enough. Believe it or not, chat, it's not ready. The impact gun is not ready yet. We're gonna leave this literally right there, right against the freezer, and we're gonna go outside. Excited to hit that like button? Are you excited to hit that Sylvia button? Boop, 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 boop. I love Sylvia. She's such a good cat. Just like I love Panda. Panda, do you even exist? Are you real? Just like I love Doggo. Doggo, do you even exist? Are you real? I gotta go buy Preppy? Why would you leave us, Preppy? We have a full, like, 17 hours left. Don't leave us, Preppy. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it, Kiki. The Cash App's down there. If anyone ever wants to donate, just because YouTube takes, like, 50%, and then I pay another 25%. I make 25% of my donations. It's crazy. It's almost insane. There we go. They're always watching. Yeah, Sylvia and Panda never leave me alone. Neither the Doggo. They're just permanently just... But they're also good because I can just ignore them. You know what I mean? Like, they just exist. They don't bother me. Doggo, you want to come out? No? Alright, have fun in the cold weather. Alright, let's try this again, chat. Let's do take 2. Take 2 of going outside. Oh, God. Ugh. I remember when I busted myself on the floor. That was an awful time. You only get a fourth of the donation on YouTube? Yeah, whenever people donate on YouTube, I only get like 25% of the money. That's just how YouTubers work. That's how YouTube works. But that's my Cash App down below, Melcry. And if you do donate, just let me know. I'll give you guys a big shout out and everything. Give you guys all the stuff you guys have ever needed in your life. Ooh woo. Ara ara. Chemo chi. Deki nai. All that other stuff. We're just sitting here and waiting for a moment. That's all we're doing. Some scammy stuff. No, it's just called owning a business. Business, we don't make much money. Most of the money always comes to the people that, you know, are selling the stuff, and to me, that's YouTube. You want people to give you money for existing? No, not at all. It's actually my job. I am a internet streamer, my friend. I create content every day, and that's just what I do. I just make content. That's it. You seem happier? I'm way happier now because now I have a vehicle that's like, my vehicle is fully paid off. I don't owe any money on this vehicle. It's mine. That's why I like it. It's just because I don't owe money on it. Would you still, if you were doing nothing, not in a weird way? Well, yeah, I mean, I used to do nothing. I still do technically do nothing, but it's something. Nothing and something at the same time, and today we're just achieving fixing the ball joints. And God, are they awful. These are the awfulest thing ever. This right here, honestly, it belongs in prison. If I've ever seen anything in the world that belongs in prison, this ball joint is what I want to see get taken away forever. Best car manufacturer in the world. I like Ford. Ford's good. Go to Kick. I can't take Kick sponsorships because I am a YouTube employee, my friend. I am not allowed to work for Kick, unfortunately. But I do support, you know, other streamers doing whatever they want. It's just, I only support YouTube streaming platforms and exclusively YouTube streaming platforms. Any other platform whatsoever, I do not have any endorsement to at all. They're terrible. YouTube's the best. YouTube for life. Double tap that like button. Hit that subscribe button. I need to go grab my ratchet. Hashtag green not clean. It's still counting, bro. It's still counting. Love the music that you make. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I just make music for fun. I enjoy it. It's a good time. All right, I'm gonna be right back, guys. You guys stay right here. I'm gonna go grab the impact wrench, and we're gonna try this again. Paid my first car in full cash price on Halloween day. That's the way you gotta do it. Happy people don't make that title. Yeah, people that make the title that I make are people that want to get views and actually know how to get to the top of the internet, which is the very hardest thing on the entire internet, is getting someone to click on your video and watch it. I already did that. I got you to click here and watch, subscribe, say something down below. That's already a win as a content creator because I got you guys invested and involved in the channel. And that's what I'm aiming to do, so thank you. Appreciate it. I'm gonna go grab the impact. You guys stay here. Start existing. Doggo. I won't fret you for calling it quits. Doggo's done with coming outside. The doggo is exclusively an indoor dog now. We got it a little further. God, my ears. Hope all are having a great day. Wow, you are just such a nice person. Question mark. What's a popular demon? Lebo. try this again. But let's try this with a little more love. A little more. Is that even hot? No, it's not hot. Okay. What I need removed. That's what I need gone. I need this gone. All right, so we've made it all the way now. We just need to move it like probably another like 3 inches, I want to say, like three inches, chat. I mean millimeters, 3 millimeters, 3 millimeters, chat, to get this in. Maybe half a centimeter, 5 millimeters, 5 millimeters. Socket and hammer. It has to be pressed in. I don't think smacking a ball joint's a very good idea, to be honest with you. I just think that we might mess something up if we start hitting a brand new ball joint with a hammer, because these are meant to be pressed in, not swung at. So I won't be swinging a hammer at it, but if I give up on everything, I'll come back and do it again. I've been doing this for 5 hours. I've been doing this for 2 hours. 2 hours, Edwin. And in those 2 hours, it has rained now, it has poured, it has basically, I've fallen through the floor. Everything that could have been wrong has gone on wrong. But we're also successfully doing it. We're making progress. We're not seeing the end of this. Let's see. I don't think any of that matters, but can I get this on here? And then where do I put this? This in here. Yeah, actually that will work. Okay, good. Good. This is how we're gonna do it, chat. We're gonna move this here. We're gonna hold this up. We're gonna put this piece in here, and then we're just gonna say good luck to us. Oh, almost. We got it pretty much in there now. It's about seated, but you know, life isn't just only fun and excitement, it's also failures. There we go. I don't need that thing. I just need this thing to move itself back in place. Alright, that's good. There we go. That's good. God, I hate not having a vice grip. Might actually be the most frustrating thing as someone could be ever. I need a vice grip. Good God, we did it. It's in, guys. Where's the chicken woo? Oh, woo, oh, woo, oh, woo, oh, woo, oh, woo. Done. Ow. That's fine. All right. Now that our ball joint is... Oh, it's not. We are 1 millimeter short, ladies and gentlemen. Who said putting your tools in the fridge was not a good idea? It was a great idea. It's big easy. It is easy to do this. It's just... It's tedious. It's unreasonably tedious. We still have like more to go, but we've made progress now, chat. We have made significant progress. Enough progress to where, you know, I think even Billy Joel would be impressed with us at this point. Even Billy Joel would be impressed with us at this point. That's good. Gotta get this all centered up. Get on there. Oh, we got a little further. A little further, but it moved, so we gotta move this. Get out of here. Little flying saucer. We need one more, and it'll be fully seated, but there we go. It's just a slow process of getting her in and watching these tools be sad with it. I honestly really kind of want to give this a smack with a hammer, but if I do, I'm going to put this castle nut on it. I don't want to destroy the threads. But it's just... Alright, actually, no, I don't want to hit it because... No, we're just going to continue pressing it. I was committed to just pressing it, and we're going to continue pressing this until the end because it's just not acceptable. I have the same question as Big Easy. What does Big Easy have the question of? Hi. Hi, what's up? Where's the chicken? What chicken? What chicken? Oh, are you talking about my 10 chickens that I had like a year ago? They're at Timmy's house. They're in the background. You literally hear them every video. My chickens still exist. I just gave them to Timmy because he owns a farm. Yeah, that's it. The reason you guys don't see my old chickens anymore is just because they live with Timmy on a massive farm now. I have no reason to own chickens anymore. But I did rehome all of them. Don't hit it. I won't hit this. I won't hit this. Boom. We're just gonna try doing this the wrong way. Wrong way is not happening. We gotta be correct, which kind of hurts me. I don't want to be correct. I want to be wrong. Because being wrong is just easier. Probably not. What if I put... No, that won't work. That will at least allow me to press it in a bit more. Guys, this is going to take another 5 minutes, and don't hate me, but we got to do this in a weird way because it's starting to reach the end. But we're like, we got another millimeter to push, and it's just not letting me push it that extra millimeter without drastic changes. It's overheated, guys. This has fully overheated. Taking back F250. Yo, I'll name the next live stream that. That sounds funny. Taking back F250 in 2026? Ooh woo. Did this thing really choose to overheat? Oh, we actually got it further. Okay. All right, so I think we actually got that in as far as it needed to go. Ish. Did we? No, we didn't. We absolutely didn't. This is going back in the fridge. Ow, it's hot. It's really hot. Chad, I don't know what to tell you. The impact wrench is just the bane of our new existence. We just need to get another impact. It's not the battery. The battery is fine. It's just overheat. Oh, the battery's dead. The battery is dead. Please tell me it's an 07. No, it's a 2000. However, it does have the brand new front end, and I'm converting it to a 2019 like front end or whatever. So it's gonna have like the new style, but the interior is gonna be nice and old and like, you know, bucket seats and manual stick shift and like everything's all ratty and cool. It's the good interior, but the good exterior, and also the reliable engine because the new engines just suck. I just don't want to tear apart another 6.7. I had a 6.7 and it was awful. Dude, I spent so much money on that truck. Put it on the charger and get some dinner. I'm gonna put it on the charger. That's just all it needs to do. I just need to charge this thing. Let's just charge it. In fact, while we charge it, let's just do something else, chat. We can do other things. We can put lights in. Do you guys want to put my lights in? We'll put the light bulbs in. We'll put the headlights in. We'll put that in because there's no headlights in it right now, so we can do that. Got any fireworks? No, I don't have any fireworks right now. I'm gonna get some explosives of some sort though, and we'll blow all that off in a couple days here, but I can't really necessarily talk about that, you know what I mean? That's one of those, like, we all just have a handshake agreement to keep it quiet, you know what I mean? Me and all of you guys watching in the chat, we're all just gonna keep it quiet, and that's it. There's definitely no fireworks on the 4th of July. All right, this is just completely dead. Whew. Hi, Sylvia. Sylvia, we are going to do our lights now. So, here's some lights. Hi, doggo. Bye, doggo. I love you, doggo. Be safe, doggo. Goodbye, doggo. All right, while all of that charges and while all of that like just exists and stuff. Hey, dude, what's up, Margot? How you doing, my friend? Margot, just like Margot Robbie. What you doing? Sorry, I'm just trying to fix my stand here. There we go. All right, here is the headlight. Hope you guys enjoy the headlights. These are my light bulbs. I need to replace them because they don't exist. There's also no headlight in here because I didn't think that I'd need a headlight. I think that headlights are kind of, they're a little pointless. In fact, let me get you guys a little closer in this. There we go. Hello everyone, welcome to Taking Back 2007's Headlight Journey. Today we're going to be changing these bulbs and then putting better ones in. Not because we want to, but because it just seems fun. Here's some LED bulbs. These are great. Let me go get my new things too. Let me just get these out. I'm going to blind every single driver within a 74-foot radius or whatever. Fireworks at their reservation. What's a reservation? What's up, Margot? How you doing? What's up, Kiki? The G's, the legends, the heroes. Ugh. I'm the most just, yeah, get it away from me. That's all I exist for, is just get it away. Alright, we got the expensive new bulbs in, guys. Let me go get my expensive new headlights because you guys deserve the expensive headlights if we're going to do this. True freedom, yes. Sight is overrated. It is for the other people, not me. For me, I'm going to have an unlimited amount of visibility because, hello, chat. I got these brand new headlights. These are going on it. These are going to be nice. Hi, Panda. How are you? But yeah, we're going to put these on it. And these will be a lot better moving forward than those. Which one's the left one? Which one's the right? Alright, so this is right. Alright. Alright. Boom. Well, boom. We got a headlight. True freedom. Yes, it is. It is true American freedom here. The most American true freedom that freedom has ever been Americanified right now. How are you guys doing? Welcome everyone to the new headlight game. I guess I'll stand here. Guys, we're going to be putting these headlights in because they're just cooler. Oh wait, show you guys. Guys, we're putting these headlights in because they're just cooler headlights. These are just better. These just look better. They were an upgrade of cheapness. Oh, this is what it used to look like. It used to have these. These are awful. These are upgraded too. These are supposed to be the 2005 headlights. I just don't like them. They're ugly. They're dark. They don't bright up anything. In fact, they're the most dim headlights in the whole world. Not anymore. Not anymore, chat. We're upgrading. We got LEDs now. How do we get these out of here? Not destroy the new ones. Where is that little clip? I don't have a screwdriver. Do I need that screwdriver? I think I do. Alright, let me grab a flathead. Oh, I think this one's just too big. Alright, let's remove these. Is it really that much of a deal? Are these the right connectors? Is this the right connector? That was the right connector, but questionably so. Questionably so. Here's the next connector. that might need to be broken and just forced into place, potentially. Or is it this one? Maybe I'm just using the wrong one. Boom. Oh, is this just the upgraded? Oh no, is this in it? Alright, so that needs a 3-pin. Does that just need this one? It worked. I don't know what to do with these headlights, guys. They're not necessarily going in correctly, but I can't say I'm surprised. I probably gotta get an extender or something of some sort. Before we face this side, let's go to the other side. Let's take a look at the other side. Hello, Chad. Alright, does this go? No, that's the wrong connector. Okay, so they sent me the wrong lights then. Alright, chat, they just simply sent us the wrong lights. That's it. That's all I gotta say. Can't be driving with short-term memory loss and bad lighting. Literally. Literally. Exactly. Couldn't agree with that more. God, no. Actually, these might be the right lights. I just whipped this one out. Yeah, these look right. These look fine. Alright, chat, I made the mistake. These are the right lights. These bulbs are correct, I just don't have the adapter plate for the other side. There we go. Can at least put this one probably in, mostly. Here's the blinker. Blinkers come out like that. Blinkers go in like this. Oh. So now that's a blinker that will help me turn wherever I want to go. This one is annoying. This one just goes. How does one do this one? I don't know how this one works. I really don't. I just need a flathead. That's all I need. Come on. Let it go. You don't need to keep holding on to this light anymore. You can let it go. It'll pop out. Urgh. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain. I need 2 pliers. What's up, chat? How you guys doing? We're just waiting on the tools to cool down before we grab them. Give me this. Why do you even have to gatekeep? Just give me the light. Don't gatekeep this light for me. Please, car. I need a flathead, like a small one. This just doesn't work, chat. Oh, why are they all Phillips? Give me one flathead, please, anything. Anything that's a flathead. Do I even own a flathead? I don't even own a flathead. the world's worst flathead. Look at this. This is my flathead that I had as a choice. This is just awful. Why is this clip so just awful? Why does this have to exist? Oh, we have a little light bulb. Can we replace the light bulb? Is this doable? Can we replace this? Get a hammer to flatten out. I probably need one of those. I probably seriously need a hammer. Alright, so let's get rid of this. I don't care about those. I just need to take this off. Does it go in on me or something? Alright, I think we have the wrong low beams. Sorry guys, we wasted our time with the low beams. Do you guys think it's ready to go now? Can we start working on our ball joints now? I'm gonna take you guys with me. You guys deserve to be a part of my ball joint experience here. We're done with the lights. They bothered me because, yeah, that involves electronics and I don't have any of my wiring stuff out here. It's all inside. I'm not dealing with that. Maybe when I want to not do my ball joints, I'll do my lights and get the adapters and worry about all the pieces I need. But for now, I just don't care. How much charge is on this battery? 3 charge. 3 charge seems plenty fine. That hammer, or that thing is just... That's taking a serious beating, guys. This thing is taking a serious beating. Let's get this back on. Let's get these ball joints in place. I don't think anyone cares about anything besides success at this point. We ain't taking no for an answer. We ain't gonna do a no. We only doing yes. That's it. Ugh. Ba-doom. Ba-doom. Hello everyone, and welcome back. Fitbit is at 6.7. 6.7. 6.7. Yeah, Ashrain and Shazam over there, they're brother and sister. They're one and the same, those two. Not gonna overheat it. It worked really good. We literally have 1/2 millimeter left. 1/2 millimeter left. So we're gonna let that wrench cool, or the impact cool down for a moment. In fact, we're gonna blow on it. We're gonna blow on the impact. We need to buy a new impact, guys. This one's not doing us justice anymore. 1/2 millimeter to go. Almost good. Almost good. Just not quite yet. I think we have some success, but let me just go one more time here. Go one more time here. I don't want to take this off and then try and put on the O-ring and it just doesn't work. And yeah, well, the snap ring. There you go. Don't hate me, guys. I know what it's called. I might have memory loss, but I was a mechanic at one point in my life. I just don't even remember how old I was. I don't even, honestly, it's so weird having memory loss. I just have no idea. Like, I'm completely sober and just chilling today, but I just have no memory at all of most things, which is crazy to think of, because, like, memories are good, but maybe they're not. I don't know. Done. We're done. Done. One side is finished. If you guys have ever questioned anything in your life, well, that's fine. So have I. There we go. Ball joint in. Where is my snap ring? Snap ring ready. Here is where I pray that it goes on, because if it does not go on, then I get sad and we all just start to hit it with a hammer. But it is going better than yesterday. Oh, it's just gone. I actually don't like that you guys can't see this right now. I want you guys to all see what I'm doing. Ba-doom. 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 There you guys go. Now you guys are all part of this. You can all just see my snap ring and the pliers and all that, whatnot. Almost got it. Please, snap ring. Find a hammer or nail or something to get it on. Screwdriver maybe? That works. Whatever. Let's use my fingers, to be honest. Alright, actually, I'm just gonna, where is the Duke? Ugh, because this is definitely right on the seal. We did not get this super deep into there, so I'm gonna just give it a little love tap around the corners. Guys, I think we need to go a little deeper. We need to put it in another 1/10 of a millimeter. The seal is right there. It's on it. It's just... It's just on there, though. It's not fully seated. It's a 1/10 of a millimeter away, guys. I'm sorry to say this, but we did not have the success that we were looking for yet, but we will. This is the time. did it go in where we needed it to go in? Is the snap ring pushable in now? Please say yes. Let me just give it a tap and tell you guys I'm done. Don't make me keep hammering on this thing. All right, that should be just about good. Just for my sake, I'm gonna put it in a little further, but that's it. That's a way to hold a hammer, haha. Thank you. I wasn't paying attention. Don't be dead. It's dead. It's dead. 1, 2, 3. Chat, this is so sad. BF, what is a BFH? It's the way to hold a hammer. Ooh woo to you guys, my friend. All right, I'm just debating if it's worth it. Need a real impact. I had a real impact gun, but you know, we were all married with all those snap-on tools at one point, and we accidentally told our wives how much we spent on them, and then whenever we got divorced, all those snap-on tools just mysteriously disappeared. It's crazy. I just need a battery. I need a battery and a new impact. Maybe we could all save up to purchase one together. Hammer the side while impacting. I trust you. I trust you. Oh wait, that's right. My impact is dead. It just doesn't work. Left us with the bills and the house cat. Yep, that's exactly what they did. They left me with not only the bills, but they also left me with a house to pay for, which I'm pretty sure I spent like almost $20-something thousand on the rent before she doxed my address, told everyone a bunch of lies, and then people kept showing up at my house, so I had to leave, and I lost out on my entire house that was prepaid for. All of my animals, all of my everything, but also at the same time, I don't think that anyone's divorced necessarily. I don't think that anyone's divorced necessarily needs to think of it like they're divorced as much as like, you know what I mean? It's just simply like that's kind of like a chapter of your life where you're going on to the next chapter, and the longer that you are single from being married, the better. God, I was a wreck, guys. I was a complete wreck when I was like divorced, but now I'm not. Wrong with America? Grow a real pair, man. How am I gonna grow a real pair? I'm literally doing ball joints on a manual F250 diesel, and yeah, what do I need to grow a real pair? What's it gonna take? Do I have to start doing this with my teeth for you to respect me? Do I have to just start like hitting my wife or something? Oh wait, sorry, you probably do that there, Joe the Weasel. You seem like a guy that definitely is interested in those type of women. Have fun with them, and please leave my channel forever. Ew. Sorry guys, anyone that's like even a little bit annoying, I'm just getting rid of you forever. Ooh woo. Ara. I'm just tired. The impact's broken. The impact is just garbage. Throw this one in a fire and watch it burn like it deserves. God, does it deserve to burn. I need to get rid of this impact. This is garbage. And it kind of really hurts me too, because like, it's not like I have this crappy impact because I truly want a crappy impact. I only have this crappy impact because I got divorced and my wife took my $4,000 impact gun. Ooh woo. Flow state. Flow state. Thank you for that flow state. I appreciate your flow state. Flow state times 2. We're double flowing here. 2 flow states in 1. Remember, guys, we're flowing on your state. So if you guys have a state inbound near me, I'm going to start flowing on it. And there's not one thing that you guys can do to stop me from flowing on my state. Welcome to the flow state, everyone, with Taking Back 2007. Ugh. My cat drives on water. And my cat's been driving on water for years now. Years and years and years. Have you considered refinancing? Your borrowing power is now higher. No, I'll never be financing anything again for the rest of my life. Don't ever finance anything, guys. Oh yeah, W to Ashley and Brandon. Thank you guys for the flow states. I appreciate it, my friends. I'm just turning on the lights in here. None of the lights are on. There we go. Let me get a few more on. I want to make it a little brighter in here. Because it's just too dark. Just way too dark. Not a fan of the darkness. Everybody get down with the darkness. High five. High five. Did you actually do it? We got one of the ball joints in. It is 1 millimeter. Well, it's like 1/10 of a millimeter. We have the snap ring fully on. It's just, I want the snap ring to be fully on, seated, and pushed in just a hair. You know what I mean? Just so I have that like little bit of like, because that's the most important ball joint on the vehicle, I think. So I just want to do it so that, you know what I mean? I have that like confidence for the next 100,000 miles. You got nothing, living in your mom's basement, couldn't find a finance bubble gum. Bro, what do you mean? This is my house. I'm in my house. I own this house. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. If you guys want to disrespect me, let's go to one of my other rooms in my house, because I'm an old person. I just own a house. That's what old people do. They just have houses. That's it. That's just what old people do. Actually, I want to tear this person apart because he chose me. Murky Fall, I am going to look into you, my friend, and you know what I'm going to do, Murky Fall? Actually, no, I'm not. I just looked at your previous messages, bro. Bro, Murky Fall, I'm banning you from this chat. Murky Fall, I'm going to expose you to everyone, bro. I can read all your messages you've ever sent in this channel. Bro, you're literally my ex-wife's biggest simp I've ever seen in my entire life. Get out of here, Murky, and go to her. Send her all your money, please. Dear God, never return, Murky, and I want you to give her every penny you've ever made in your life, and I promise you, you'll get something out of it. Whether it be like your name written down on someone or like maybe a thank you, you'll get something out of it. Give her your life savings, all $4. Ooh, woo. I need to invest in a better impact gun. Wish you were my neighbor. Dude, if we were neighbors, I would love it. God, I hope. I hope. If it's green, it is not clean, ladies and gentlemen. If it is green, it is not clean. God, it is not. It is not, ladies and gentlemen. God, ew. Ew. It's just one of those nasty things. I don't even want to talk about that. I just want to eat a fudgicle. We have a fudgicle. Those are like 40 calories. 40 calories for a fudgicle. Best investment you'll ever make. You're talentless. Thank you, Tom Cruise. You didn't even choose a profile picture before you started insulting me. At least put a profile picture on. Let me at least see what you look like. Oh, wait. Probably because you're too ugly to put your real face out there for people to make fun of you. Sorry that you have to go onto someone else's live stream to just hate because inevitably you're too insecure of yourself or anything about your life to, you know what I mean, back that up. I'm sorry about that, bro. Maybe we can bring back bullying in 2026. But only on the people that start bullying. Are you biting that? Stop it. I have teeth that eat it. I am biting it. You guys hate that I'm biting it? It makes my teeth hurt just watching. Good. It's delicious. You should brush your teeth. Come on, man. I'm trying to get to know you. What's up, Supernova? What you want to know, my friend? Let me turn on all chat. Sorry, I only had a top chat on. I didn't have all chat on. I've been ignoring like half the messages. I didn't mean to. Got him. What's up, guys? I hate my impact gun. I hate my impact gun more than anything. I've never disliked something as much as that impact gun in my life. I will go. Can I get a new impact? How much is another snap-on impact? I don't have any money. Let's see. What? Maybe even like a Milwaukee. I'd take a Milwaukee. That works. God, they're expensive. They're all expensive. Every single one of them is expensive. This is just sad. Why are they all so expensive? I can't afford one of these. These would break the bank. I would never financially recover from buying one of these. They have something called the Earthquake. Okay, air tools. I just need air tools again. You making your car drive on water? Yeah, we're actually doing a big drive on water. DeWalt. I like DeWalt. Taking Back 2007, my favorite music. It's my favorite music too. I love making it. It's fun. Can you rent one? No, I'd rather just buy one because we're going to be working on a lot of stuff, Shuddy. We're working on a lot of stuff, so... Actually, maybe we won't ever need an impact because doing ball joints is like the most I need an impact, needing an impact that you'll ever need an impact. I don't think for any reason, shape, or anything at all I'll ever need an impact to be used as much as I'm using it right now to do these ball joints. However, I also can tell that my battery is clearly dead on my impact and I need to buy a new one, but batteries are really expensive, so we're just dealing with the impact that keeps dying after like an hour. RIP, impact. We miss you already. DeWalt only makes good bit. I use DeWalt bits and Milwaukee tools. Well, the thing is, I grew up with like DeWalt tools, and then I switched to Milwaukee. And then when I started my business, I got Snap-on just because I just like that Snap-on will come to me in like 5 minutes with a brand new tool. So no matter how angry I am, you call up that Snap-on truck. That guy's got a solution for you to anything in the world. He could fix any problem you're ever having in that Snap-on truck. In fact, he's going to create new problems for you to have just to fix them. That's how dedicated he is to his job. Ooh woo. DeWalt is bad now. 20 years later is great. I actually don't. I don't know anything about DeWalt now. I've only ever had like old DeWalt tools. I don't do the new ones or anything. That's so weird. Why am I getting such an odd amount of hate today? Like, I'm getting hate, but like it's like a weird amount of hate. You know what I mean? I'm getting hate in the most odd way humanly possible today, and I can't understand it. It's like hate in a way of like it's only by like 12-year-olds and then like 60-year-old men, and it's just odd to me. Snap-on's ridiculously expensive. I got to keep my Snap-on in the divorce. She got the Mustang. Bro, I wish. Message is wild guy, I know. Sorry, man. Oh, it happens. I mean, that's just a part of being a live streamer. You're going to have people that just hate you for solely existing, by the way. The only people that I've hated on in my live stream in any way, shape, or form are just people that come at me with hate because I'm going to destroy you right back so that you know what it feels like. And that's just what I believe in on this platform. I will give every one of my viewers exactly the energy that they give back to me. But if if they ever want to hate on me, I'll probably destroy their entire, like, even slight little bit of ego they ever had in their entire life, because it's just easy. I have 1 million subscribers. I have hundreds of people watching me. It's just so much easier for me to make fun of someone. I just won't do it. Unless you deserve it. Ooh woo. Ara ara. There you go. I can make fun of myself too. How does it feel? Alright. Sylvia, you have been snuggling me the whole time and you didn't even let me know. You didn't even let me know that you were here. And I have been sitting on you. This is my cat, Sylvia. Got Arby's today and get more tomorrow. Why do you guys want the God, Robin, why? Why do you want why? No Arby's. Cat has the flattest face. Yeah, it's a little flat face. If you want to see the flattest face, it's Panda. Panda's actually like, he's like a $10,000 luxury designer cat that's made to go to like shows and stuff. Get the truck done. No, we just have the impact wrench in the freezer right now, and we have the battery on the charger again because I need to upgrade my impact wrench. However, I haven't because I'm broke. I have $1,000 pickup truck. Can't afford another impact wrench, to be honest, but I don't care. I just want to get this done at this point. We have one ball joint left. Just one. We have one single ball joint. Overheated? Yeah, it's a crappy impact. It's one of the worst. And it's also 110 degrees Fahrenheit outside. And we are getting off like the big ball joints that use all of the power of excitement. Yeah, the big ones. The big ones. The lower and upper. Hi, Sylvia. Sylvia, do you know why, while all of these people are watching us, do you know that you're just here in the spotlight? Do you know that all those people are watching you, Sylvia? You just want to sleep. She's sleeping. She's done with life. You paint your nails? Yeah, I paint them black. I'm a musician. I'm also an emo. I'm also a mechanic again. I also started another business again. Hopefully it goes well. Maybe I'll fail. Who knows? I don't really care. I'll keep going regardless. What's up, Day Day? Shuddy13. Shuddy, you've been a cool moderator. I enjoy having you around. Thanks for being a part of this, Shuddy13. You have been a very cool person to just chill with. Thank you for the live streaming. When I need it most, you make me feel noticed. I'm always here, Robin. That's kind of the purpose of live streaming, is like, I kind of fell off because I was trying to just only do viral live streams and go really big and crazy. But I kind of forgot along the way that I'm just an internet personality. You know what I mean? Like, it is my job to just stream as much as humanly possible all the time, always. And yeah, I just kind of stopped doing that to make like long format content and other stuff because I didn't have the ability to stream because I had no internet. I still don't have any internet, but I'll stream here all the time whenever I'm home. But whenever I go out and do stuff, you'll probably just get like long format YouTube videos of it that you can rewatch and they'll be cool. So that way we can get the best of both worlds. I can go out and enjoy myself, and then I can stay here and just keep my live stream on all the time. Star, star, star. Look at the baby. She is a baby. Hi, Sylvie. Who's a good kitty? You're such a good kitty. I love you, Sylvia. Why are you so good? Boop. Hi. What's up? What do you want? Is this what you want? You want? Is this what you want? That's what she wanted? Get you a big breaker bar? I tried that and then I fell on the floor. I tried the breaker bar, but after I fell, I said I'm committing to the impact. It only took one fall for me to commit to the impact. Yeah, star, star. I am an old man, and even though I'm in my 20s, I'm in my very late 20s, so taking a fall is not something that I do often because I had a seizure like 2 weeks ago, and I shouldn't be falling. It's really bad for my just existence. Yeah. Countdown is on Eddie's, yes. Cute kitty, she's been good. Yeah, Sylvia just snuggles. That's all she does. Get to see my dad after either a year or 1 a.m. tomorrow afternoon. Good luck, Robin. I hope you have the best time with you and your dad. Good God, you have a dad still, so that's already a good time. Good stream to leave on and listen to you through the AirPods and make dinner. Friends coming to watch Netflix. I'm so glad you guys just leave me on in the background. That just makes me happy. I'm just happy that you guys just listen and chill and are just a part of this because that's what I used to do. Like my live streams used to just be like, you know what I mean? You just leave them on, you watch them, you have them in the background, and you just enjoy them. That's what I was kind of meant to do for live streams for a lot of the time. It's just I've been really busy and I didn't know that you guys were okay with watching me just fix my truck and be a part of it. I thought you guys would hate watching it, so I just didn't do it, but now you guys just get to be a part of some of the truck fixing, not the small little bits though that make me angry like wiring. I'll never have you guys be a part of me wiring my truck because that involves me using my full brain power, and to do that it's just yeah. No better way than just emoting, yes. I'll emote on everyone. Hi, Sylvie. You're such a good critter. Hello, Sylvia. How are you? Sylvia's just given up. She's just done with life. All right, so I gotta go finish that. I think we have enough charge, guys. Do you guys think that we have enough charge in the impact to finish this? We need to get one more ball joint into the socket. However, it is the easier ball joint. It is not as hard as this one. However, we do need to finish off this ball joint with that impact as well at the same time. So we have to do still both ball joints, but one of them only needs to be moved 1/10 of a millimeter. Just 1/10 of a millimeter. The other one needs to be moved all the way in. Do you guys think that 5 minutes is long enough to charge your impact and leave in the freezer? 5 minutes is good, right? Right? I'm impatient. Sylvia, I like that you just give up on life. I like that you just don't care anymore. You're just so happy with life that you're living luxury. This cat is only happy. Since I've brought the dog, the cats are so happy. Might need more charge only because it doesn't seem that great. It's the worst impact ever. 5 minutes not long enough for Sylvia. All right, fine. We'll give it another 5 minutes and then we're off. 5 additional minutes. Sylvia, you are so cute. What's up, Sylvie? Why are you just existing? Sylvia's done with life. Off what? We just need to do the ball joints, guys. We just need to do the ball joints. Can we just star, heart, 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 star. Ooh, ooh. Thank you. I adore her. Yeah, I do too. Sylvia is in love with me as a person. A lot of people don't realize this, but like Sylvia's like actually in love with me. Like to the point of where like my ex-wife was mad at Sylvia. Like the reason my ex, God, again, this is a satire stream. She can't sue me for this. The reason my ex abandoned all these animals, if you truly want to know why, all of my animals just absolutely hated her. God, did they hate her. Penguin was the only cat that would deal with her. And it's just, you know what I mean? Sylvia absolutely despised my ex more than anything in the entire world. And every time I would go to, like, sleep with my ex or whatever, if we were in bed or anything, Sylvia would go out of her way to get in between me and my ex and only snuggle me. And like she would get mad at me and my ex if like I was even talking to my ex-wife. So I just have to leave Sylvia like in the other room or something for most of it because Sylvia's just a jealous cat. She just fell in love and just won't let me be with anyone ever without giving me the stink eye and just getting upset at me. That's what Panda has that. Well, Panda's in love with her. However, Panda and Sylvia are in love with each other in a brother and sister way. Panda and Sylvia, you know what I mean? They grew up as children together. They are just cute cats. But Sylvia's unreasonably she's just been in love with me since the day I got her. When I picked her up, she was like this. Immediately. Only to me. And I don't know why. She's not like this to anyone else. Like everyone else, she'll just be like, who is that? Why are you in my house? Go away. Star, star, star. But as soon as I come, she'll just run up to me. Star, 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 star. Bomb. Thank you for that, Kingsman. Hi, Sylvia. You want to stand up on me? How would I just hold you like this? How would I just hold you like this, Sylvie? Does this work? You want to get comfy, bro? She doesn't want to lay backwards today. She wants to be comfy. She looks so soft. She is the most soft animal ever, and she's so clean. This cat is the most clean cat that I have. Panda's always dirty. Panda's permanently dirty because he's a luxury designer cat and he's not able to like clean himself. His tongue doesn't come out of his mouth because it's too small. Don't ever invest in really expensive cats because it's so inhumane how they have to live. And the amount of care and work that I have to put into having Panda as a cat, like he's a cat, bro. I shouldn't have to bathe him constantly, give him like, his food is ridiculously expensive. He cannot eat hard food. It just doesn't work because his teeth will break. And then on top of that, he only wants to eat Gerber because he's been spoiled his whole life. Panda just deserves luxury, though, because he was born to luxury, so he gets to keep luxury. Also, Sylvia. Sylvia gets the luxury, too, because she's a cat. If I feed one, I feed them both. The same thing. Because they eat off the same plate. Because they're just, yeah, they're brother and sister. Gerber like baby food? Yes, Panda exclusively eats baby food. Only baby food, mostly. He has Shiba sometimes, but it's pretty much exclusively Gerber. That's what Panda likes to eat. That's what he loves. It's his favorite food. He would do anything for Gerber. All right, Sylvia, I gotta go. I gotta go, Sylvie. I love you, but I'm gonna give you to Panda. I'm gonna give you to Panda. Give Panda some love. There you go. All right, they're snuggling now. They're instantly snuggling. They got into the most snuggle truggle that you could get into. I gotta use the restroom, so I'm just gonna... Hi, pups. I'm gonna just leave you guys with this. Good luck, guys. Good luck. All right, doggo, what are you doing? You just sit. You're such a good dog. He just sits, guys. He just doesn't even care. This doggy literally just does not care about anything. Hi. Hello, doggy. Hello. Hi. Hi, Floof. Hi, Floofy Floof. Floofy Floofy Floof. Hi. Look at Floof. This is my dog. I love my dog. She's cute. All right, Floofs. I'm gonna put you down. Put you down. You want to come with us? We going outside, Floof, and you joining us. You are gonna join us, Floof. Let's get the impact out of the freezer. It's a cold impact. It is a really cold impact. go. We have enough in this to full send it. Come on, pup. Let's go do this. Let's go make this happen. You guys excited? We got this. Great success happening. Great success happening. What's up, doggo? All right. Doggo. What's up, guys? Yo, what's up? Sorry, guys. I had to go outside. Who is talentless, bud? I don't know. Who is talentless? I couldn't tell you. Maybe like a few people in life. Maybe a few. At least one or two people in life. Boom. Hello, everyone. Welcome to taking this off. Let's do this. Can you guys see me again? You guys see the stream? Alright, that should be good. That felt right. It looks right, too. Oh, it's right. We're done. It's in. It was that easy, guys. That side is finished. It's done. We're in. Alright, can you guys see me? No, it's black. Do you guys see me? It's loading. Can you guys just say one if you can see me in the chat? Can you just say one? What's up with all the bees? Why are so many bees? I can see. Okay, Brandon can see. Thank you, Brandon. I appreciate that. You're a nice guy. You let me know that you could see. God, did I need that. Thank you guys very much. I'm sorry for making all of the people that were AFK respond to me. I know you guys are just watching this in the background, but boom, I can't. Robin, just refresh the stream if you can't. If you can't see me, just refresh the stream. I'm gonna just take you guys and I'm gonna bring you guys a little lower actually, which is crazy. Don't get weird on me, chat. Don't get weird on me, chat. I just want you guys to be able to see what we're doing together because that's important to me. You rejoin, yeah. You rejoin should be good. My hands are destroyed. Alright, there we go. I got that started. This one is gonna pop right in. This one's gonna take like 30 seconds to be done. This is the easiest one I've seen yet. We just need this on here. Let me see if this'll fit. If this'll fit, that would be great. All right. Put that in there, put that on that. Put this in here. No! I wish I had another hand, but that's fine. I just don't deserve another hand, I don't. Keep being great. Well, you guys are so nice to me. You guys are so nice to me. Way too nice to me. Alright, we got about halfway in. About halfway. I just gotta get it all straight again. Tried going crooked on me. We ain't dealing with a crooked socket, so we go. Oh. I'm an idiot. Alright, now that you guys know that, it's good. God, this is just going to be a pain, isn't it? Yes, it is. We're going to do this the impractical way again. Because it keeps moving and I don't want to keep taking those off. It's annoying. What's up, bees? Why are you guys being so much? Why do you guys keep being in my chat? You guys have just created the busy bees. Like a proper Sally, and this makes me sad. I don't want to proper Sally this thing in, but I'm gonna. Doesn't deserve it. I'm gonna say that. I'll be the first person to tell you this thing does not deserve a proper Sallying in there. So just, my hands are covered in grease. Mazda Miatas are fun because they're easy to work on. Anything that's easy to work on is just fun to me. I don't like things that are a pain to work on, and I don't think anyone does. I don't think anyone's out there just like, yeah, I can't wait to work on my 6.7 power stroke. If you're saying that to yourself, you're a fool. And you're also a fool for buying one, because I had a 6.7 power stroke and I lifted it to the sky and I did it the right way. I literally, all the preventative maintenance was done. And coming from me, don't get a 6.7. 6.7? 6.7. They are just, they're really good. They're fast, they're torquey, they're nice, but when they break, they break. God, do they break. They break hard. But they're also one of the best trucks ever. If you guys can afford it, get one. If you can afford for someone else to fix your 6.7, get one. Girl, it's coming over as a Volkswagen Bug. Smash her. Don't be a fool, kids. Yeah, don't be a fool. Don't do it. Don't spend your money on a vehicle. Buy one yourself. Don't stay in... Don't school stay... Yes, exactly. Why is this just so dumb? Also, I hate that thing. I just hate it. This ball joint is so close, but also so far. It just keeps moving. Which is good, because you want a ball joint that can move, but God, is it not worth it. What are you guys all counting? Truck has a 6.9. 6.9 is good. Don't get a 6.7. I just say don't get a 6.7 because I had to rebuild a 6.7. And coming from a guy that rebuilt a 6.7, I know that most of the guys in the chat are going to be like, oh yeah, you know, let's see, hit hard enough of early. I know, literally. The 5.0s are great. God, 5.0s are great. How do we do this? All right, there we go. I know that this is counterintuitive, but you know what? I'm not going to be counterintuitive. If I'm saying it's counterintuitive, then let's just drop it and do it the way that I've been trying, and that's putting this on and then putting this in here and then just going crazy with it. I could also use one of these down here, and it doesn't matter how badly it moves because there we go. This is the proper way to do it. This is the way that I don't want to do it, though, because it just keeps breaking when I do it this way. Get off of me, fly. Also, yeah, as I was saying, I know the people that are defending the 6.7 in the chat right now. If you're talking, I understand defending the 6.7. I owned a 6.7. It's an amazing truck. However, the difference between you and me owning a 6.7 is I rebuilt my 6.7 from the ground up, and you definitely didn't. So from a guy that blew his up due to not doing anything wrong at all, every 5,000 full oil change, everything, from a guy that blew up his diesel engine, you do not want to rebuild a 6.7. I promise you that. You, in no way, shape, or form are you going to come at me and tell me you are ready to rebuild a 6.7. You're not. As soon as I rebuilt mine, I sold it. I was never touching it again. And it was a brand new rebuild. Like, I spent a lot of money, and I just immediately sold it. Don't get a 6.7. Unless you get, like, a brand new one. If you're getting a brand new one and you have lots of money for people to fix it, do it. But if you plan on just doing work yourself and you're, like, a normal guy, don't get a 6.7. They're great trucks, but go beef up, like, basically anything else that's easier to fix. Don't get a 6.7. Don't at me. I hate this. It's just slipping. It's only just slipping. That's all it's doing, is just slipping right off. I hate this so much. Day 2 into the ball joints, and we are on the final ball joint of the night, and it just does not stay still. It just keeps moving. Overcompensating for something? I actually don't think I'm overcompensating for anything. I bought a 7.3 Power Stroke with a manual 5-speed transmission, and I'm getting a gooseneck to haul cars. I don't think that's overcompensating. I think that's actually just the bare minimum of what it's going to take to haul like several cars across the country is a diesel that has good ball joints. I think if anything, I'm undercompensating right now. Extremely much so. I should go get a 6.7. Ooh, ooh. Convinced myself to buy one. Honestly, I convinced myself to get a 4x4 because this is stupid. Do as I say, not as I do. It's done. We're finished. You didn't see that. If you're watching this stream, just close your eyes. You did not just see me hammer in my brand new ball joint. You didn't see that. My wrench. I hate this impact so much. None of you guys saw that. We're fine. It's done. We finished, guys. Great job. This was a real hard effort between all of us, but I'm glad that we were able to do it. You know, it just took all of us standing up and fighting for ourselves. All right, let me move you guys back to the cool spot. Back to the spot where we got like 18 million viewers because it's just a better angle and everyone likes it. There we go. Hello, everyone. Time to put this 150-pound axle into this. It's not an axle, but it's a hub, but it doesn't matter. We're gonna put a piece of metal into that, and we have to lift it up with the jack because it's hundreds of pounds, and then we have to push it into place. It would help if I just maybe clean that off a little bit. There we go. Move these. Oh, that's how you know you got a brand new front end. If your front end is still that hard to move. Good God. All right. Get ready for a lot of swearing, chat. Get ready for swearing. This is no longer This is no longer a kid-friendly stream. If you were a child, get out of here. This stream is not meant for kids at all. Because I'm about to start swearing like a sailor. Good, I do love swearing, good. Before I grab this, let me be prepared this time, chat. Instead of last time where I just wasn't even a little bit prepared and didn't know what was going on. Alright, that's good to go. Sorry, I'm just making sure the threads go in nice. There we go. Alright. Get off now. Good God. Get off, please. Oh. There we go. Alright. Without further ado, good luck to me. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Oh, good God. This thing hates me. Oh. Alright, Chad, I don't want to, like, have you guys staring at me in a weird way, so no Omo, chat, no Omo. But, yeah, one sec. I don't even care that I dropped that, I need this. There we go. I need this to go here. That's there. Alright, let's try this again. There we go, and she's going up. We're in. And just like that, chat, we are in. That was awful. That was terrible. Ladies and gentlemen, how to do your ball joints on a 2000 F250 by taking back 2007. That's it. Just lift it by hand. That's funny. That's funny. Alright, how do we get on? Yo, doggo, where'd you come from, bro? Doggo! Hello! Hello! Hi, doggo! Hello! Hi, the doggo! Look at my doggo. He is amazing. He tastes just like raisins. He eats gravy. Doggo, 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 doggo. Way easier than last night. It was way easier. We just got to tighten everything now, but the hardest part's just that bolt. The next bolt's the hardest, but look at my puppy. Hi! Hello. Mwah. Alright, go be free, puppy. Go do whatever puppies do. I don't know what puppies do, but bye. Have fun. She's walking away real prideful from that. She's happy. Alright. How do we do this? We gotta get this on. To get this on, I used that Craftsman right there. Hi, doggo. Why is this being so annoying? Hi, doggo. Hello. You want to probably run away from that. I'm about to be smacking this. You're a good doggo, but... There we go, it's all started. Get this on, tighten her up. Looks to be a Ford. No, this is a Ferrari right here. This is the Ferrari F250. It's actually a really rare limited edition Ferrari. They only made 17 million of these. That's it. 17 million. Is the dude wearing makeup? I'm not even, bro, I haven't put makeup on in like weeks. Well, days. It's been like days. But yeah, I have no makeup in the entire world on me. I just have tattoos, bro. I know that you used to watch my videos and you've seen me with eyeliner, but it doesn't exist on me today. I'm sorry. You tried to hate on me and you just proved to everyone that you just watch me. That's all you've proven to the entire internet, is just that you watch me. Thank you for watching me, Obsessed. All of the people that are creepy and hate me are all obsessed with me, so it's starting to suit your name. God, it makes me ungodly uncomfortable, all those haters. They're still at it. Good God. I'm sorry to say this, haters, but bro, it's been a year. Get a job or something. Just get a job or something. You. And bald spot, big dog, good luck. Oh, no worries. I ended up getting hair surgery or whatever. It's just, I had hair surgery like a month ago, and unfortunately, it takes, I think they said it takes about a year to 2 years for my hair to actually come back in full again, so we're just on a slow, sad watch down of sadness until I get my new hair coming into my head. Well, I mean, I have little bits of hair, you know what I mean? I have like the little dots and stuff that they gave you, but it just takes a while, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to be dealing with the baldness for like another couple months, then my hair will grow in again. You can easily underestimate this dude's intelligence. Yeah. Hope it works out for you. Hell yeah, Butter, I appreciate it. It's like they have nothing to do but dwell on something that happened to someone else months ago. Well, no, the thing is that I thought, I really thought, like, once the whole internet saw that, like, you know, my ex was just like some crazy big liar or whatever, I thought that all of her haters would go away. It's just, the thing about the haters were they were never hating on me because of what I did. They were only hating on me because they wanted to sleep with my ex, and she would like talk to them and give them like, you know what I mean? Like she would be their friend if they were harassing me more. So in order for them to like create a friendship with my ex, they just still harass me, which is like, at this point I think it should pretty much just be at the point of like, it's just disgusting seeing it now, you know? At this point, like, it's just straight up disgusting. And like, if you still are a hater, just know that like, not only me, but like everyone else hates you too and thinks you're a terrible person if you're a hater of me at this point. I don't know what to tell you, my dude. If you're still hating on me, you're either like a little kid or you're an old man that likes young girls. It's one of those two, in my opinion. Relationship end from other people? No, people just, well, the thing with the internet is, again, you can just watch me and then you can think, oh, he's married because you see a video that I made like a year ago, but you know what I mean? I haven't made any videos like that in like almost a year at this point. I've been a YouTuber by myself way longer than I've been a YouTuber with anyone else. I've been a YouTuber since 2009. Hate in the corner away from the rest of us. God. I actually should have like a special hater corner where they can all just talk to each other and they're just like, this is what I hate about them. And because it's just honestly kind of like a fan group at this point. Like, I'm a part of someone's fandom. They go to sleep at night and they think to themselves, they're just like, I wonder what he's doing today. How do I create something to do with what he's doing today? Sorry, I've been trying to ease this bolt on the entire time because unfortunately when I got angry and started smacking it with a hammer, we bent some of the threads and I knew that was going to happen, but this is better. How you getting on with the truck? We just have this one bolt left and this is the hard bolt. This is just the hard bolt because I got upset earlier with my impact hammer's disability to do anything at all. So I just started hitting it with a hammer and it worked. It's just replacing the rotor. The rotor will be replaced in about 20,000 miles. That's for a reason. Keep your spirits up. I'm not too worried, to be honest with you. I don't really care. You know, I will like move on or whatever. I will move on and like get with, I don't know. I think I've already moved on. I was gonna say I will move on, but I'm just done. I already moved on. I don't know what else to say. I have my own house. I have a new car. I have a new set of animals. I have a new job. I think that's just called moving on at this point. Yeah, I do gotta do the calipers too, but that's fine. Like, your tattoos seem expensive. Yeah, I'm actually a tattoo artist, my friend. I do most of my tattoos myself. Most of these are all just done by me because I sit there and I get bored. I can also show you, I got this really big one right here. Anime girls, because, yeah, anime girls, bro. I like anime. Well, I used to like anime. I liked anime before I had a seizure a couple of years ago. But after I had the seizure, it hurts me to kind of admit this to you guys, but I think that most anime is kind of creepy. I love anime, but I think some anime just shouldn't exist. You guys know it. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? There's just a lot of things that happen in anime that is way too normalized. Way too normalized. And coming from an outside perspective, God, the rockin' mechanical artist. I just do everything. I just do absolutely everything. You could point me in the direction of pretty much anything and I'll figure out how to at least be okay at it. Because I'm a terrible musician. I'm a terrible musician, but I enjoy doing it. God, I need to get this piece on. I need to get it on soon. I'm gonna have to move. I'm gonna have to do it from this side, not because I want to, but because I got to. Honestly, chat, I appreciate all you guys. All you guys were able to kind of help me and figure out, you were just like, this is what this guy needs to do in life. And I listened to all of you. 150 foot-pounds, bring it up slowly. I'm not too worried. I'm gonna tighten this, and then I'm gonna tighten the top, and then I'm gonna reseal it all with like 150. I think I'm just gonna get it like hand loose or whatever, probably like 20, 30, 40, whatever pounds of torque. And then go crazy. Ooh woo mechanic? Yeah. Ooh woo, 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 ooh woo. Every time you guys subscribe while I work on this car, I'm gonna ooh woo for you. Ooh woo for you guys. I'm gonna ooh woo for you if you hit subscribe. Every time you subscribe to me, I'm gonna ooh woo while I fix this car. Ooh woo, ooh woo, ooh. No, I'm done with that forever. Don't do it, chat. Don't do it, chat. And artist. Yeah, I have a degree in fine art and film, so I always wanted to be a photorealism artist. I really like realistic art. However, doing layering and all of that stuff takes an incredibly long time, and with AI coming out, 6'7", with AI coming out, it actually ruined my dream job. My dream job that I had was to my dream job was to be a realism artist where I made like, like I can pretty much paint almost anything like a one-to-one of what it looks like in real life, which a lot of people would say that's not talent or skill if you're in art school. But it was just something that I love doing. I love like the woods. I love painting scenery, like creepy old towers and buildings. But you just can't make money with that because AI just took my job. I'm not gonna lie. AI took my job. I don't have time anymore to keep up. 100%. Oh, I had it going. I had it on there. Okay, once I get it on there, I just need to beat it with a hammer. Any of these new? Please. No. Okay, let's try the old one. I know the old one's not the way to do it. Oh, the old one just fits. The old one just fits. Yo, what? Phantom 100 with the tier 5 Galaxy? What? Phantom, you are a crazy member of this channel. Do you guys have any idea? Phantom just, good God, I'm gonna drop you some exclusive content, Phantom. I'm gonna drop you some exclusive content. Thank you for joining the membership and being a tier 5 member. That's ridiculous. Love the cyber sigilism. Oh, thank you. I actually have a full cyber sigilism tattoo that I'm doing on my leg here. It's just, I haven't had the time to finish it. Huge shout out to Phantom. Good God. He's a legend. Phantom, you are only a legend. And that's all I'll allow you to be. You're only allowed to be a legend, Phantom. What a hero. Also, Phantom, I know that it is a little bit late. If you do want to just shoot me a message on Instagram or DM or whatever, you having car trouble. Yeah, unfortunately, I broke down and I started live streaming. You guys said I had to change my blinker fluid, but for some reason, changing my blinker fluid, I have to take my wheel off or something. So we took our wheel off, and I can't figure out where the blinker fluid thing is, and my bolts came off of my wheel, and how do we change our blinker fluid, guys? How do we do it? I seriously, I need someone to help me. Sorry, I've been trying to get this bolt on the whole time, but it's just... These bolts just do not want to come on, so I am going to do the only thing that I know how to do. Why are these so different sizes? These bolts are just bigger than these. See this? That makes me think that this is the wrong bolt. Is there another bolt around here? No, that's definitely to that, I think. I think. I need to hit this with a hammer and just get it on there. There is no way to get that on there. There is absolutely no way to get that on there. We got one bolt, guys, that we're stuck on. Just one. One singular bolt that we are stuck on. Okay, what if I do this? Alright, that's not working at all. I need someone to do brakes. I can teach you how to do the brakes, Carrie. If you want, I can teach you how to do them. Did you do ball joints on both sides? Yeah, I did every single ball joint. I did the steering arm. I did the pitman arm. I did the steering box, the power steering lines. I did the whole entire front end, every piece, including like everything. Just everything's replaced. The whole everything's just done forever. We'll never have to worry about the front of this vehicle not existing again because it'll all exist once I can get this one bolt on here. And it's just a matter of if I can get this bolt on. You guys got any advice on starting a stripped bolt or a stripped threaded screw onto a big bolt? Place your bottom ball joint. Yeah, we place the bottom, the top, tie rods, torsion bar, sway bar links, tie rod ends, do ball joint. We did everything. We replaced everything. Drag link, every link. Hi, doggo. No. All right, we're going to give up on that one. It clearly wasn't meant for us. Hi, doggo. Doggo, you are so cute and so friendly. I love you. You're such a good doggy. Hello, doggy. Hello, doggy. Who's a good boy? Oh, wait, you're a girl. I'm sorry, you're a girl dog. Who's a good girl? That just sounds wrong. That sounds wrong, doggo. It sounds wrong to call you a girl. You're not a girl, doggo. But you are. Hi, doggo. How are you? Are you happy? Yeah, you love me? Thank you. I love you, doggo. I love you. You're good, doggo. Hello. Hello. What can I give you? What do you want, doggo? You want to just sit with me? You just want to sit with your dad? You can just sit with me. That's fine. We can hang out. Hang out together. Oh my god, I got it. I got it started, chat. I got it started, chat. Oh, got it started. Yes, we did it. It's on there. It just took 6 hours. You're a vengeful person, bud. I'm not vengeful at all. Not even a little bit. I'm just simply a man that lost everything to divorce, and I wanted the internet to know about my life. Without cameras and prod, I decided to get rid of all of the lying to you guys, and I decided to give you just something enjoyable to watch, and that's just me existing. this to go in. What's up, doggo? Doggo, we just need this to go on. That's it. Why is this just not going on? I see what the problem is. Okay. This needs an absolute crap beating out of it to get it on there. This will go on, however. Oh, it's better we use the smaller bolt because this is only going to go on once. And it's not going to be a removable ball joint. So, good God, is this not going to be a removable ball joint? I didn't know they make irremovable ball joints. Well, this is going to be the first ball joint that is meant to go in once and never come out. Grab onto the thread, please. Let me also torque it at the same time with this wrench against this. No, that doesn't want to happen. This is not going to happen. Chat, this is not going to happen. We got to hit it. Using jack stands? Yeah, we got jack stands. There's a jack under there. There's a couple of them. They're enjoying themselves. I have to turn on the light in a minute, but God, I can't yet. Is that is on there correctly? Okay, we need to hammer it on there now. Do we need to hammer it on there? Oh my God, is that sick? Should I do that? Is that even okay? I don't think that's okay to do. I was gonna put the jack under this and then I was gonna press the fitting into it a little bit. Is this gonna be an all-nighter? No, as soon as I get this bolt on, everything's just done. I just can't get this bolt on. This bolt is the only one that's giving me any amount of grief right now, and it's just ridiculous, the amount of grief it's giving me. Basically the amount of room that I have to hit this thing with a hammer. Where is my hammer? God, this is going to be a pain. Move. There we go. Welcome, chat. this is just not coming off. I think we got to go get the light, chat. We got to go get the light, add some light out here. It's getting late. Wonder if they actually would. I don't know. This might also be a finish it tomorrow type situation because truly I don't have much to do. It's just this one bolt. It's just this one bolt, and then everything else is good. Once this one bolt is on, I can press it up, and then I can put the top piece in and put the bolt in and put the brake on and put this in, but like none of that requires any effort. It's just this one bolt, this one, that just doesn't want to go on. And I'm trying very slowly to carefully hand thread it so that I don't ruin the already slightly ruined threads. How do we do this? So I was looking for my light. I couldn't find a light. Alright, this one is junk. That bolt is nothing that I need. I just want this one. It's a nut. You have a good night. Thank you, I appreciate it. Try spraying some WD on it, and that's not going to help. Is that it? Did I just get it? Let me try hitting this with a hammer before I try and celebrate that I just got it. In fact, I'm going to hand thread this. Nope, alright, I can't even hand thread it, that's good. That's a sign that we're doing the right thing. Alright, we're going to do this real slowly because I don't want to do this all night. Every time I give it a quarter of a tiny turn, we are going to tap it in and hope that it doesn't do what it just did there and come off. If I just had an impact, this would be fine. Can I get an impact in here? I might have a swivel socket to use on an impact. Alright, there's that. We'll look for a swivel socket. That's got... Is that even possible, though? Is that even possible, though? Holy, are we about to do this? We're about to do this. Alright, fine. Alright, that's going in there, and then... Do I really gotta do it that difficult? Oh. I really don't want to. God, I don't want to. Alright, we're gonna just try this. something that can just push this thing. What if we just hammer and screw at the same time? We got it. We got it, chat. Good God, I don't know how, chat, but that just took some serious effort. Sorry, you guys can just see me. I'll give you guys a light of me. Hi, guys. We did it. It's going on. Getting it done, yes. Able to weld it on? No. I want to live. That's the funniest message ever. Are you gonna weld it on? No, I want to live. Let me take a look at this. Let me make sure it's on correctly. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Started coming off again. Sorry, chat. We got overly excited for nothing. However, chat, we did get it started, which means the threads might be okay now. It's on there, it's on there in a way I don't feel comfortable with, so we're going to have to take her off. I know that's going to cause some of you to feel a little sad about my decision, but that should be about straightish. Actually, is it on straight? Am I the crazy one? Am I doing this the right way? Doing this at night is asking for trouble. Is it? Give us a look. What's up, Nomo? How you doing? What's up, TC Dan? What's up, Yuri? How you doing, my friend? I just gotta figure out something about this. Okay, it's on straight. It is officially on straight. I need one of those ratchets. I need an electric ratchet. That would solve everything. Do I have an electric ratchet, please? Anywhere? Anyone? Anywhere? Anything? I have no electric ratchet, so. Ugh. Unfortunately, chat, we have no electric ratchet. Last one last night. I hung until the end. Dude, we're gonna finish this. We are finishing this no matter what. We are finishing this no matter what. Alright, so I'm getting it on there. I just need the ratchet. Do we go get an electric ratchet? That would just fix our issue, but that would just fix our issue. An electric ratchet would get this on without even trying. An electric ratchet would easily get this on, chat. What do we do? You're allergic to flowers? That's okay. Don't stay allergic to flowers. Let's see how much one is. Maybe if I buy an electric ratchet, we'll be good. Alright. Cord this ratchet. Boom. Is there an electric ratchet that I can get? No. How about over here? Technically there's one I can buy, but it looks like junk. It looks like utter junk. I have this on there. Okay, so the bolt is officially on there, guys. I just need to push on it while also twisting it at the same time, while also giving light to the area so I can make sure it doesn't twist, because I accidentally ruined one of the threads going onto it, and now I have it on. But before I can continue with it on, I need to hit it with some speed so it locks into the threads, because it won't lock into these threads if I don't do this correctly. We could mess everything up and I'll have to take out this ball joint and put another one in, and I don't want to do that because that's just far too much effort for someone like me to go through. Alright. We're gonna just do this the way that the world was intended to do this. Alright, that's as good as I feel comfortable with for now. Any more has to be hit with something with speed. Some serious speed. Where's my hammer? That's not a hammer. There's my hammer. It's on there, it's just, there we go, let me take it off. Let's just try another nut because like this one's getting a little abused and I have 3 of them that are brand new, so this is good. How is this? This is how America was built. America was built on dreams. It was built on dreams. Only dreams, nothing else. America was only built upon dreams. Let's see. Let's take a photo of this. Take a photo of this so I can figure out. There we go. Let's take a photo of this and let me make myself bright. There we go. Can you guys see me? Alright, now that I have a photo, I can just zoom into it and see. That's annoying. Why did we have to give up and start smacking it with a hammer? What's the problem? We can't get the nut on for some reason. The nut's just, it's starting to strip, and before I go crazy and make it strip, I'd rather just not like abuse the nut, you know what I mean? It'd be fine if I had a cordless ratchet. A cordless ratchet would get this on here in a heartbeat, but I just don't. I just don't have a cordless ratchet. I'm not cool like that. My tools are gone. There we go. Ugh. Is this how people feel if they go to do anything in life? Alright, we're just going to call it there for right now. I'll finish this in a few. Ugh. I just want to finish this and have the ability to be allowed to swear, so I'm going to go do some swearing in privacy, and I'll finish this. Oh, and then I'll start streaming again in a little bit once I start going again, but it's too dark out. Way too dark out. Doggo! File in the bag, straighten up, and thread it if you do. Yeah, I really should thread it. I should, you're correct. Get some food. I can't afford food right now. That... Doggo! Sorry, just waiting on the doggo. Coming! Alright, he's coming. He had to hear the whistle. Doggo! Coming! Do you want to stay outside? Oh no, he's coming. Hi, doggo. Ooh. Alright. Come on, doggy dogs. Doggy dogs make doggados. Alright. We need Whataburger tacos. I can't get food right now. I don't have money for that. I had to pay some really big bills today, so no on food, but I'll probably make some food or whatever. I can just like cook something or whatever. I have popsicles and like some like cookable popsicles. I'm gonna cook some popsicles. I would love carne asada tacos. God, maybe if I finish this tonight, I might get carne asada tacos. So You guys stay tuned for another live stream, but this one's ending right now just because I need to start swearing and actually finish this. And I just can't do that in live stream right now at the same time because I'm too focused on finishing it. So I'm going to go finish it. I'll be back, guys. See you guys in a little bit. Thank you all for joining me. Thanks for being a part of the live stream. And I will let you guys know tonight what happened. I just have to finish this. I just have to finish this. It's me between me and the truck. Bye, guys. Ooh, woo. Ara, ara.